think, let me turn down the okay, I think this is good enough. Yeah. Well, welcome back to another stream. I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I have never played this before, so I know the basic concept. So yes, I do know this is a horror game, but let's get started. Hey! I see an annoying girl running toward me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Let me change up my... Okay, there we go. Why can't I talk in Twitch chat? Oh well. I see an annoying girl running toward me from a distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. Also, the only reason I'm streaming this is because I'm tired of shooter games. Like, for now anyways. God, it's gotten exhausting. This girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friends. We are children. Also, I have like at least 2 light novel games to stream. But even though I'm gonna have to talk a lot, this is hopefully gonna be a break from Resident Evil and fighting horror games. You know, I tried to look, you know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but just kind of works out because you know each other for so long. I tried to find other horror games that I currently own. All of the horror games I own are just action games, which is insane. There's only a few non-action games, which is exactly why I'm playing this. I mean, I do have Phasmophobia and Lethal Company, but I'm not playing that right now. Too much effort. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waiting up. But she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Well, I said I wanted a break, but I forgot that visual novels are just 100% talking. I'm not narrating that. I overslept again. I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Eh? You say that like you're thinking about ignoring me. That's mean. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Fine, but you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean even if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the streets together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commutes. God, this reminds me of reading in like elementary school and middle school. Such a pain. Why am I... Let me move my chair. Okay, let me move my microphone too so I can lay back a bit. Like, there we go. Okay, perfect. By the way, have you decided on a club to join yet? Is the music? Wait, let me fix the music. There we go. Have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already, I'm not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Okay, I gotta let's bring out my acting voice. I gotta decide on a voice for at least the girls. I'm not deciding one on for each and every one of them. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Larry likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average, while spending my free time on games and anime. So relatable. Uh-huh. I don't have any voices. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least this is embarrassing. I'm so glad no one's home. Will you at least promise me you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that. Yay! Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even as she does exaggerates everything inside of her head. It's a stereotypical school, love to see it. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. So how do I... This is on console, how do I didn't mean to, okay. Clubs. And what... How do I... Oh, okay, I click the options button. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with it. You damn weeb. Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while spacing out. So let me turn up my microphone. Okay, there we go. I look around. Okay, let me... Hold on, if I want to lay down, I'm going to move my boom arm. I don't want to do that. Shit. But I'll just sit up, I guess. I look around and realize that I'm the only one left in the classroom. I haven't been recording. Shit. I thought I'd catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know. Know what? Well, then you could come to my club. Sayori. Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club. Wow, I'm not saying that. It's embarrassing enough having to read this cringe text. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. I'm just gonna go there to relax and not do any work. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Typical. Since she was the first one to show interest after the... Wow, I'm already tired. A lot of talking. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring in a new member. And not skimming cupcakes and everything. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as to have planned all of this out. Okay, I don't think this... I mean, I might have... Okay, yeah, if I do make this into a video, I'm just gonna have to try to find a way to make it interesting, because there's no way I can just leave all of this in here like I usually do, or cutouts. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes, let's go. and thus marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. Please stop saying cupcake. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I rarely visit. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Okay, I guess this is preparation for me to read any novel, maybe the Harry Potter books or something. You know what? I actually have the books right here. Fuck it, I'm gonna go try to find the Harry Potter books. Hold on. Shit, I have a huge bookshelf or something along those lines blocking it, and I'm not strong enough to push it out of the way without it falling over. So everyone, the new member is here. I told you. God, it's hard to talk. Well, it's hard to swap between voices. I told you, don't call me a new member. Eh? I glance around the classroom. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? Natsuki. Way to kill the atmosphere. Ojans. What a nice surprise. I don't even know how to say my own name. Monica, Natsuki, Yuri. I will say again, I only know the names and about Monica, but not whatever happens. All I know is this game, it might not be that. It's classified as a psychological horror, but it's well, more disturbing than horror, if anything. Of course, I mean, it has to be, because frankly, visual novels can't be that scary. Unless there's, of course, QTE prompts, something. So they have to replace the horror aspect of the game with disturbing shit. Some may call it disturbing bait. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute. I'm not saying that, what the fuck? What are you looking at? I mean, what are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is one I don't recognize. Why are you saying small figure? You don't need to say this. Dang. What, now you're gonna say that Yuri looks like she's in college? Please. She is also one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she gets moody. Now that I think about it, what is this voice I'm doing? I don't even know what like accents or country voice I'm making. You know what? It doesn't matter anyways. Also, why is let me check my mic settings. Oh, that's the music. Let me try reducing this. Yeah, let me put this to 30. Okay, is this much better? Test. I don't know. Let me turn down the game volume a little bit more. The music should be fine. Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again. Okay, I feel like this voice does fit Monica more than the others. It's great to see you again. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class, smart, beautiful, and athletic. This reminds me of Me-Side. Well, I guess if I played this when it actually came out, Me-Side would remind me of this game. Also, I guess all this talking is just going to work out my vocal cords, I guess, and make them last longer. Also, let me turn down the game volume again. Wow, it's loud. Okay. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. So relatable and true. So having a smile at me so genuinely feels a little. You too, Monica? Come sit down, Ochans. We made a room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. And how about make some tea as well? You know what's not? I wonder if am I acting like British or Australian? I don't know. Yuri sounds like she'd be British, most definitely. The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayuri. I should continue this. As Sayuri mentioned, it's been widened so that there's one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayuri. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayuri. Why this timing? I'm yapping on and on, so I'm never gonna finish the game. Natsuki probably marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! I'm not saying that. Natsuki lifts to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate. Can they show me? Also, wow, so Natsuki, that's how Natsuki smiles. Why is Monica looking like that? I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry and take one. Sayuri grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. It's... I had a voice crack. It's delicious. Sayuri talks with her mouth full and already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for me to take a bite. I'll find a bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Well, why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you or anything. I mean, but you kind of did. Didn't, what was her name again? Fuck. Yeah, I thought you, yes, Sayuri. And I thought you technically did Sayuri. Well, maybe, but not for you. You know, you dumb. Oh, God, strike me down. All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissing the conversation. Yuri returns to the table, carrying a tea set. Wow, this is exhausting. She carefully places a teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry. I keep forgetting to do the voices. Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, there's no hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book. I guess. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. Okay, let me try doing a higher pitched voice. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I at least enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow and smiles at me. So what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. That was dragged here by Sayori. When am I gonna get choices to tell them? Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so that's okay. That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As okay, cornball. You don't have to say president of the literature club. It's my duty to make the club feel fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? Oh, god damn, because we get tired. You could probably be a board member. I think the reason I'm being tired is because I'm doing a higher pitched voice. Let me get water. You could probably be a board member of any of the... Why am I yawning again? Oh, god damn it. Lord save me. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Being goddamn politics. It follows me everywhere. I can't. You can't leave me alone. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally to and make something special out of it. Wow, this is boring, but might as well get it over with. I mean, especially my other light novel, I bought it. It's probably better alone, but I'd rather stream it or record it. Yeah, maybe I'll record the other one actually. Probably better than streaming it anyways. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. Okay, I really wonder, is there a way to turn up my... No, yes, there is a way. Why? I could just turn it up in OBS. Okay, that should be better. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club before we graduate, right everyone? Yeah. We'll we'll do God no, that we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were all so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I still don't really know if I can keep up with the level of enthusiasm about literature. So, what kinds of things do you like to read? Why am God, I still don't know why I'm speaking like that. I really need a stream deck. I should buy one eventually. Well, considering how little I read these past years. Okay, I gotta slap myself. Tell myself to not yawn. I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. Murder quiet. Wait. Oh, I was supposed to murder quietly to myself. Okay. Yeah, there we go. I murder quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. No, not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. Okay, you simp. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking I was serious. Why is she blushing? What the fuck am I playing? No, really, what is this? Okay. Even Me Side wasn't this bad, even though it had cringe moments. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of a teacup with her finger. Also, did the music stop? No, yep it did. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. Okay, well, how do I check? Let me check the settings real quick. Okay, yeah, this definitely does seem right. Yeah, I meant to turn down the music a little bit. There we go. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me, and telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But God, I can't. Maybe I need to train my voice. I can't do a high-pitched voice. You know, yeah, like whenever I try to do a high-pitched voice, my vocal cords just crack. Like my voice just cracks. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can be so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination. God, okay, I can't speak either. And I'm reading a word reliance game, okay. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. Ooh. I read a horror book once. I desperately got something that relates to at the minimum level. She might be having a conversation with the rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. With someone as gentle as you. You know what? I should read a horror book. I'm kind of interested in Lovecraft. And maybe I should read some Stephen King books. I know some of them have some weird shit in them, like the original It books, way different from the movies. But you know what? That's part of the experience. Might as well. Okay, don't yawn. Okay, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I really can't put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, I just... Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. No, don't bring me into this. Dang, it's all on you. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's right, you usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. But how long is this game? God damn, I can't stop myself from yawning. I think it's like 5 hours. Lord have mercy. It really would have been better if I played this by myself, but I need to stream something. And I'm tired of why need to stream something that was horror? I guess there was Roblox, but nah. I haven't really played it that much in the past few months, so I'd rather not continue. You left a piece of scrap behind last club's meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Loud. And give that back. Fine, fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sylvie sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on his shoulders. I'm nuts. Oh my god. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? Huh? Who the fuck do you think you are caring about me? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. I'm too much of a tsundere to answer you. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them, and I'm a depressed little bitch. Okay, I didn't mean that about Natsuki, I'm sorry. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Showing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. Yeah, an example of that is with the what was it? I think I was watching a video on it just earlier. Let me see. Okay, yes, I was. Yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus. I can't believe the creator Goose had to deactivate her Reddit account. Well, she didn't have to, but she couldn't handle all the hate she was getting just because people don't like the fact that she has control over her own creations and child. Like, really? Why does it matter to people? They're too parasocial, I swear to god. Like, if she says Pommy and Jax are the two main characters, who the fuck do you think you are to judge? Like, so what if you like another character and you think they should be a third character? It doesn't matter. Well, anyways, let's get back into it. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities, and showing even the I'm gonna keep yawning. Even the deepest reaches of your hearts. I am like 90, well, no, not even 90% sure. I'm 100% sure the only reason I'm yawning is because I'm talking so much. Do you have writing experience too, Yubi? If you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable. Hey, I mean, she said that writing is a confidence thing, but she never said that she has the confidence to share her own work. Yeah, I guess it's the same for Yuri. I want to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. Huh? Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monica. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. Honestly, I think the issue with this game is it's so slow. The other visual novel, okay, yeah, it's called The No Existence of You and Me. I'm pretty sure that one's at least more fast-paced. So it's like, God, I'm gonna yawn again. But at least you know. Also, damn, I bought that game on the 28th of November and I haven't played it since. But anyways, yeah, that game, I'm pretty sure it's more fast-paced because it's only like 2 or 3 hours. And it has more, well, you think about what is gonna happen next. This one, nothing happens really at the start, they're just talking. That way everyone is even, Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little bit more comfortable with each other and changing the bond of the club. Isn't that right? Let me drink more water. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. This is one problem. What's that? I went back to the original topic. Me joining the club. I will come forward. You know what? He has a point. They're just. I mean, you have to join now. You ate the cupcake. You're forced now. Sayuri me, I convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. Gang, who said they're gonna let you leave? I lose my train of thought. Why are they all sad? What the fuck is this harem type shit? I did not play this. Yeah, maybe I should have watched videos on this. But I'm sorry. I thought. Of course, Nasi's doing that. What? Don't fall for the baits. No, don't. Why are you saying this? You're a cornball. I'm sorry, I had to say it. You're a fucking cornball. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Okay, I should really what happens if I share my screen? Let's see. What happens if I share my screen instead? Okay, my cursor's here. So now, look. You see these faces? Why don't you just make a clear-headed decision and say, screw them? So why is this like sweat? Like, okay, she doesn't, Sayuri doesn't have it, unless I'm missing something. Yuri doesn't have it. Monica and Natsuki have it. How about just ignore them and leave? How about that? Oh, oh yes, display capture just gets rid of the chat too, I see. Well, it's fine. That is, if writing poems is the price Saint's pain was spent. God damn, he's a gooner. Should have known from. I should have known. Like, look at this. Look at this game. I should have known. Right. Okay, I've decided then. Oh, okay. I mean, Monica's smile is. It's a pretty good smile. But why? Why their mouths just open? Yes, I'm so happy. Say wraps her arms. Get your paws off me. I don't consent. Hey, you really just scared me for a moment. If we just came for the cupcakes, I'll be super pissed. I mean, can you blame me though? I'm like not even 99% sure, I'm 100% sure he only came because of the cupcakes. And that makes it official. Welcome to the Literature Club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone, I think with that we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignments. Write a poem to bring to the next meeting so we can all share. I have to talk fast so I can hurry this up because I've been stuck here for 40 minutes. Monica looks at me once more. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really impress the class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? Yeah, sure. I doubt she's that good either. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the other girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up the food. Hey, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayuri and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls: Sayuri, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course Monica. Will I really be happy? No, you will not. Perhaps I'll have a chance to grow closer to one of those girls. I mean, can't blame him though. He definitely seems like a virgin, so can't blame him with that train of thought. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances. I'm sure good fortune will find me, and I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Oh, it's time to write a poem. Pick words that you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes the most. Did they move? Okay, they just move. Games. Imagination. Heavens, why is this even one? What the Heaven sent. Oh, you realize that? Marshmallow, Marlow, whatever. Pink sunset in horror. I guess I'm picking whatever Yuri likes. Intellectual. I already know that one's Yuri's. Aura. Okay, Yuri likes Aura too. I don't want to pick this, but I'm curious who's gonna jump up if I do this one. Okay, I'm gonna. Well, let me. Oh yeah, I did start playing 2025, but that was in the classroom, so I never got this far anyways, and I forgot about it. Yes, overwrites. Okay, let's just pick. Oh, she's a freak. God damn. Why is she jumping up? Okay. Music. Okay, so Sayuri likes that one. Unending portrait spinning. Comforts. Okay, so she likes that one. I picked none that Natsuki likes. Okay, what happens if I pick this? Okay, of course Yuri likes that one. She likes anything. Oh, spend enough time for the music to loop. Okay. New milestone reached. Oh wow. Is that level 210? I don't know. Sparkle. Of course that one's Yuri's. What happens if I... Okay, so I'm assuming here is probably hers, yeah. Warm, adventure, death, tenacious, sure. Doki Doki. Philosophy. Ooh, but I do like strawberries, so no, let's just do this one. Romance. I do like romance media. No, definitely not. Wise, unrestrained in the same sentence. What? I like the concept of childhood friends. Speak of the devil. Okay. Now let's see. Vitality, unstable, anime, fantasy, melancholy. I already know this one's Yuri's, but let's do it anyways. I like that one more. Hi again. Glad to see you didn't run away on us, haha. Nah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. Well, I'm back at the literature club. I was the last to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Make you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on, not like he deserves any slack. You told me you didn't want to join any clubs this year, and last year too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what. I mean, isn't that kind of the point of clubs? You know? But if you don't take it seriously, then you won't see. Okay, cornball, come on. Natsuki, you suddenly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Yeah, tell her, Monica. You haven't even my favorite one here. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature. I mean, literature is basically reading, so she has a point though. Swiftly defeated Natsuki plot. Well, actually, I would say literature is just reading, but most people compare it to like reading history books, non-fiction and such. Well, of course, and novels. Manga is like pictures, so I don't know. Don't worry, guys. Always gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He helped me with busy work without me even asking, like cooking, cleaning my room. Okay, so you just work me like a slave. Is that it? Speaking of which, what month is it? Oh, it's Women's History Month. Okay. You know what? You can do whatever. No, it's fine. You know, I didn't even mean it. Like, how dependable. That's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. Damn. Okay. Is that so? You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come you and Link can become good friends too? Sayori. Seems oblivious. Oh, you've even brought you something today, you know. Well, wait, Sayori. Me? Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. Very nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Somehow he made it better. Getting my head whiz. Yeah, I won't make it a big deal if you don't want it to be. Alright, well, here. Pulls out a book. I didn't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. Well, let me put on auto while and we could, you know, discuss it if you wanted, of course. This is how is this girl accidentally being so cute? Do not let me read that. Also, why did I say it in that voice? Why do not let me read this again? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Hey, let me put on auto real quick. Please let me put on auto. Okay. I gotta drink water. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Man. Looks like no one wants to be bothered today. I slumped down into the nearest desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? How about you read, you illiterate? Well, you know. I guess I could always read some of the book Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little too tired to read. So relatable. We're probably gonna seem really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our chance to show everyone literature. let's be real, no one's gonna join the club. Like, no one wants to join the club unless, of course, they're cute girls, but besides that, no one's gonna join. The problem is that the idea of a literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. I mean, it's not really intellectual, you can read any book, but... Okay, gotta drink more water. Eh? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody will come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get people to show up in the first place, you know? After they come, we can get them to speak their creative minds. You know what? What's this? Sylvie is taking this really seriously. It's rare to hear her deliberating like this. That's a good point. In that case, do you think food will do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could... Cupcakes! Okay, it's just a normal there's no way that's how it's doing it. But that's what it sounds like. It's straight up just a normal damn voice, but... just more soft pitched. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. And now it's a British voice. What the okay, you're right. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it. Cupcakes speak to my creative... I'm not... ... Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out the details of the event itself. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayuri is still her usual self, but therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Like me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayuri can put her mind to things and make them come to life. I suppose that's why I end up letting her get on my case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. Good, yeah, indeed. What? I opened my eyes to find Sayuri's face filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't the napping club. Does the school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're gonna have less time for anime, you know? You need to get used to it. Don't say that so loud. I glance over my shoulder to see Monica overheard. It's true though. Yeah. I know. You always look at me, Sayuri. Oh, wow, visual novels are so cringe. It's so hard to read them. It's what I do best. That's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Eh? Not every day. That's not very convincing, you know. How many days this past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Come on. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. I can't even do that. Look, Sayuri, it's written all over you. Eh? Sayuri glances around at herself. How is it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair sticking out all around here. Ah. I run my fingertips down the side of Sayuri's hair, trying to straighten it out. Hello. Welcome. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is really just hard to get right. I won't fall for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't straight either, and there's a toothpaste stain on your collar right there. Hello. Wow, this stream. Okay, please tell me the music bot's working. Okay, the bot should be working, yes. I try to wipe off the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. How long is this game? Hold on, let me look this up. How long is DDLC story? 45 hours, goddamn. Have mercy on my soul. Fortunately, I really don't care about that. Hey, you meanie. And you don't even keep your blazer buttoned up. Seriously, Sayori. Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Eh? That's super mean. Sorry, but you thank me later. God, I sound crazy just talking to myself in like 2 different voices. I start to button her blazer from the bottom. Once you see how much better it looks, you'll change your mind, you know? Okay, what am I playing? Okay. This is so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things. Eh? Don't say... Okay. I'm not saying that though. No, just get me past this, please. I don't want to read this. Why? I swear this has got to be a hentai game in disguise. There's no way. How long is the scene? Why is it still on the screen? Okay. Phew. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arms out and trolls around. Okay. I guess I'll just skip to that music after. So he puts her arms out and trolls around. So if I keep it unbuttoned then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic even is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend then he wouldn't let you do things like this. And you take care of me better than anyone else would anyway. So that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on getting to bed earlier. Fine. God, I sound like a schizo. Once I'm done with these visual novel games, I'm not playing anything else on stream. It's just all gonna be on my own time of recording. It's just so I could put some things out. Fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better taking care of each other than we were taking care of ourselves. Yeah, I guess so. So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. Let me... Okay, it's almost over. Let's put this right here. There we go. You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Why don't we share the poems we wrote now? Yay. I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trots away to retrieve the poem. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah? My relaxation ends. Can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. Okay, if I recall, the poem was mostly about Yuri. Well, Yuri mostly liked the poem anyways. There was some words of like Sayori and Yuri. Sayori and... Was it Yuri liking it? I don't remember if her name's Yuri or not. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out the poems. Sayori's is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition compartment. I don't know. Okay, actually, what was it? My dogs are barking. Okay, what the hell? So, the mic can't hear my other dog barking in the living room, but suddenly my other dog just walks into my bedroom to bark. Bark in the living room, please. Okay. Good. Okay. I won't worry about that. If you hear dog barking, oh well. Okay, in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and... Oh wow, my mic actually is good enough to block out my dog's barking in the other room. And it's because there's people outside. Anyways. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into the bags. I do the same myself. Oh, okay, yeah, so touching the touchpad brings it to the top. I should just, but Sayori is, let me save. The thing is, Sayori is my best friend. Also, yeah, the name is Yuri. Wait, no, but I meant Natsuki. Yuri is the one that that the poem most resonates with. But, Sayori's my best friend, but Yuri is who resonates with. No, let's just short to Sayori. Yeah, she's my good friend after all. ... Oh my goodness, this is so good. Eh? I love it. I had no idea you're such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer after all. At all, I mean. Let me open something else too. Let me open YouTube to pull up the stream. That is not the stream. That's an old stream. I don't even know why it appeared. Here we go. Mute tab. Perfect. Okay, anyways. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Haha. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this, maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it just because I wrote it? I mean, that's the wrong voice. Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem. It's a blank poem. That makes it feel extra special. I can feel your feelings in it. Oh, do not. Why do you have that, tilde mark or whatever it's called? Sayori hugs the sheet against her chest. Yes, she is weird. What is she doing? I'm really happy that you wrote one. It reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Real as hell? Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before, deep down you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure Sayori sees the full picture of my motive yet. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined, knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you. Alright. I'm going to hold you to that then. Yay! Now you read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. Hehe. Well, we'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kiss my forehead to help me out of bed, make me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play, or trust me to wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue, it's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever, but I'm not mad, I just want breakfast. I mean, it's not that bad. Probably better than whenever I conjured up. Sayori, this is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? No, just a little bit. You can answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that was a bad poem. It came out nice, so how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. I made eggs and toast, even though you were late to school. So she was late to school because she made breakfast. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. I need to grab something. Hold on. Anyways. This was so much fun. Manga's the best. Yeah. But next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I look forward to it. Okay. Let's show it to Yurbi. It resonates with her the most. ... You stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time for it to finish reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine, don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words, you know? Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah? Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No. Did I just raise my voice? I'm so sorry. She's shy, I see. Yuri bathes her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. Hold on, I might be back again. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gone anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there are specific writing habits that are usually typical of new writers. And I have been through that myself, I can learn to pick up on them. I think the most noticeable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter and they form-fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and the expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed. For. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Uh, um, well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuvi is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I love to share my thought process behind it. Yuvi smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? Ghosts under the lights, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing, it must be this one, the last remaining street light to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe, calm breathing, air of the present but living in the past. The light flickers, I flicker back. I mean that's definitely better than Sayovi's. I'm sorry I have such terrible handwriting. I mean, it's not really terrible, but it's cursive, which is kind of hard to read. It'd be better if it was just plain text like Sayovi. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. I mean, I wasn't either, but it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read. I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Yeah, that's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it was short, it was really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. I mean, it was kind of short though. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest, since it's our first time sharing, I want to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you into ghosts? Woohoo. Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. They usually do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost, lingering in her last remaining piece of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn than putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, you'd be right. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Okay, time for... I don't know about Natsuki. She's too much of a tsundere for my liking. Let's do Monica. Hi. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. And by the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Ooh, wow, this stream's dying. I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Ooh, only 2,000? What is this? This one starts streaming a big ass game or what? Okay, 7,000, 8,000. Okay, it's back up. Or it should be working now at least anyways. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. So relatable. Much better off going with the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your phone with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I'll have to. Don't worry. We're all limbus today, but that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Well, that's true. I had manga my poem. I like this one. It makes me think of something Sayori would like. Is that so? You and Sayori are really good friends, right? I wouldn't be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well, we may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually different. Well, that may be the case, but maybe there are also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks about you, it sounds like the two of you really care about each other's well-beings, even if you show in different ways. It ends up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when reading your poem. You sure you're not reading into it too much? That could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. Ooh. Oh gosh, I sound like Yuri. But in any case, Sayuri's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knew that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you shouldn't be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I always hope you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. Okay, if this stream, I don't want to end the stream if it keeps dying. Like, I want to finish this game today, so I don't want to stream this anymore. I'm kind of interested in doing Silk Song or, well, Silk Song because they're dropping a new DLC for free this year. Maybe besides Silk Song, like Dead Space or something else, Callisto Protocol, just anything else. I'm especially interested in Evil Within. I've seen it looks kind of similar to Silent Hill in a way. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about pressing them or anything. I'm still kind of interested in playing on some backroom themes solo. Backrooms definitely is a big genre, but they're also good games. Anyway, do you want to read my poem? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to be not be very good. Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall, you could not bend me. See the direction, the sparkle protrudes. Noisy neighbor and new boyfriend, I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peeked inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I feel blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late, my retina is already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realized now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. Okay then, so what do you think? It's a very free form, if that's what you call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedback. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has become pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the time between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Been influencing my poems a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on specific words. If you try so hard to make it perfect, then you never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about it is this: if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Well, Nazi is the last one. Was about what I expected for someone from you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It just didn't evoke any emotions. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. You want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sorry. Well, anyways, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. Wow, it's short and simple. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, cranes can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. I mean, I guess it's decent. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I told you that you were gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest, I am. Why are you so convinced I won't like it? Well, because everyone has to think that writing has to be also I can't speak. Sophisticated and stuff. So people don't take my writing seriously, but it's the point of poems for people to express themselves. Your writing style would make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read but it hits you hard, like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about some writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but they then made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling in the last line, so you did. I guess more went into it, and I realized that's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah, I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but if Noski is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. I guess that's everyone. Unless around the room that was a little bit more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities, even if they're just being nice. There's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. I mean, my poem was sort of ahead of it's insane. Across the room, Sayuri and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper showing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrow in frustration, while meanwhile Yuri smiles sadly. What's with this? Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. I guess you could say it's fancy. Ah, thanks. Yours is cute? Cute. Did you come to miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of picking up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all. I mean, yeah, I guess it really did come out nice, but well, I do have a couple of suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayuri liked it, and I did too. Oh, they're having issues with each other. First of all, excuse me, I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I expect to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Oh, don't bring me into this. Lasky suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested trying to impress a new member, Yuri. It's not what you just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Blake appreciates my advice more than he appreciated yours. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Oh, they're dissing each other. Was everyone okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one. Excuse me. I can't with this game. Natsuki, Natsuki, that's a little... Okay, so she tries to break it up, and Yuri says, this doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting guys, only both good. Okay. Yes, what do you want? Uh-huh. No, Natsuki, I think you started it, honestly. Uh-huh. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that some writing is more effective, then this would have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? I mean, you should jump out at the reader and not force them to figure it out. Let me explain that to her. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only necessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right? Well, how did I get dragged into this? Let's save. Hold on. Okay. Let's see. I feel like the right answer. I want to see what happens if I say Natsuki. Oh, my headset. Oh, Tyler the Creator's on. I had to go charge it a bit. You're really talented. Well, but Natsuki has a point. I think that... I think that conveying feelings with few words can be just as impressive as well. Let's read imagination take over, and Natsuki's poem did a really good job at that. Yeah, it did, didn't it? Shows how much you know that's not. Okay. Let's see. You're a great writer. I mean, I'm just interested in seeing what they say. Okay. Yeah, sure, she didn't mean it. Okay, let me see. Okay, let's load this. Yes. What happens if I say Yuri? Okay, so Monica steps in for this one. Okay, so picking I see. So picking Yuri, Natsuki gets mad. But picking Natsuki, Yuri doesn't really get mad. This isn't about her. I agree, it's a bit... This is exactly why nobody likes. I see. My friends are wonderful people. I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many things with just a few words, and Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented, so why are we fighting because, well, also, Husky's cute, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm not saying that. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands behind her with a bewildered expression. I make some tea. So this is why Sayori is vice president. To be honest, I might come off as a good leader and can organize things, but I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing for me. Nah. It's not like I can blame you. I mean, have you seen them? They seem difficult. I wasn't able to say anything either. I mean, yeah. Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she? You could say that. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's really suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing. I see. French exit. You guys gotta put French exits. I see. Take good care of her, okay? I would hate to see her get herself hurt. That makes two of us. Oh. This is gonna be tiring. Welcome, Venom. That makes two of us. You can count on me. Monica smiles sweetly at me, causing my stomach. I'm pushing myself to read all this. Also, yeah. Ignore the music bots. Monica smiles. Oh yeah, we read that. Such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more. I swear this is as hard of a playthrough as Coffin of Andy and Lele. Like, I like the concept of the game, but it's such a hard playthrough to handle. Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How did you all feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright, well, mostly. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And maybe you learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. No, I'm not writing any more poems. You guys can keep that. I think to myself, I did learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Okay, ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Okay, Sayori beams at me. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori. About what happened earlier. What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. I promise they're both wonderful people. I feel like they only fought like that because of the MC. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. No, I don't hate them. I just want your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. You know, it's nice that I get to spend time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too. That's... Every day is going to be so much fun. Looks like Sayuri still hasn't caught on to the kind of... But doesn't really need to stop. Yo, how about you keep it professional? Don't go any further than friends. How about that? I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. God, none of the poem. Lord have mercy. Okay, Natsuki likes swimsuits. I think I know what each of them like. Bliss, yeah. I knew that was gonna be Sayuri. Peace probably Yuri. No, it's Natsuki. That's actually insane, okay. Fireflies, that's Sayuri. Puppy, that's Natsuki, okay. Extraordinary is Yuri. That, wow. Okay. Heartbeat. Why? Disoriented, yeah, I know it. Papa Childhood Graveyard. Yep, I know it. Misery. How is that even her? Parfait. Okay. Lazy. Yeah, that's expected. Yeah. Ooh. Comfort. This has gotta be Sayori. No, it's Natsuki, okay. I feel like Natsuki's Sayori's are just like one and the same. It's hard to decide on which is which. Okay. I feel like Sweet could have tied together with Natsuki's too, but okay. Precious. Whatever. Entropy. Candy. It's gotta be between Natsuki and Sayori. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hey. Yo. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse? Is she gonna try to extort me? Why that all of a sudden? No reason really. I just wanted to look at it. Her coin purse. Only. So that's why she wanted to take me. She wanted to extort me for a free meal. I knew it. I can see right through you. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. And there's one more thing. You're always hungry, and so that only leaves the one option. Ooh, I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. You be sending giggles. I noticed that she was listening and her face is in her book as always. I wasn't listening to anything. It was just something in my... Yeah, sure. Why did Sayori suddenly look concerned? Yuri, tell me. Oh, so she's trying to make her convince me. That don't get me involved in something like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, you're suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Anyway, speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think of that. You're right though. I did something bad, now I had to accept the retribution. So coming from you, Sayuri, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Don't let her fool you. Sayuri knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys she would bring me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. I mean, that's a big point, I guess. But I wanted to leave after taking them, but you wouldn't let me. So I tricked Natsuki into making them. Come on, you need more credit than that. No, do not give me more credit than that. Okay. Something smacked Sayobi in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Yeah. Ow. What was that? A cookie. It's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayobi grant. Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my retribution. Retribution? Actually, that one almost worked. I knew it was Natsuki. She's the only one that bakes. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction though. Haha. Natsuki. That's so nice of you. Did the music stop? Why does it just randomly stop? Also, wow, that's a lot of music in the queue. That's an insane amount. That's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayobi hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayobi rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayobi suddenly claps her hands over her mouth. I wish there was more. I wish there was at least some animations instead of PNGs just updating. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, bakers can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. I'm really happy they shared this one with me. Sorry, gets out of the scene goes behind. Natsuki then wraps her arms around her. Jeez, I get it. Cookie's still in her hand. Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayobi off of her. This is gluttony reincarnate. It's like those cat videos you see where the cats just are gluttons and try to take food. Hey, did you seriously just do that? Mouthful Sayuri trots away to safety. Yumi and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayuri? Monica isn't here. Yeah. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't heard either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just has something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Excuse. She took that the wrong way, but... Oh, she's here. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose Chloe over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you guys talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Never mind that. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kinda just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You have heard the bell for me at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. I wasn't aware you play music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kinda just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little bit better, I will. Why are you looking at me? I'm not the one talking to you. Look at them, please. Now that I'm looking at my screen, all four of them are looking straight into my soul. Please look at each other. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So I didn't miss anything, did I? No, not really. Okay, I choose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki would end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has always settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappears to the closets. What do you want, Sayori? I'm gonna go get some... Do I have to go with you? Me and Monica, we're gonna make some posters and stuff. So I need to find some crayons, markers, and glue sticks. Ah, I see. Sure, I'll go with you. Yay. Okay, Monica, we'll be back soon. Thank you. Okay. What? No, I thought you said there was no need for me to trouble myself. What? So why couldn't both of you go together? I want to go. It's so much fun exploring empty classrooms and stuff. Okay. It was just a suggestion. See if you can find poster paper too, okay? Okay, ready? Yep, let's go. Wow, I'm finally in a different scenery. Sayuri and I exit the classroom. I follow behind as Sayuri hums and skips around the hallway. Honestly, it feels like I'm taking a kid to the mall or something. Yeah, I can see that. Sayuri finds pleasure in the simplest things sometimes. Okay. Hey, Sayuri, what exactly are we doing for the festival anyway? I'm not sure how you would make an event out of literature. Me and Monica have it all planned out, don't you worry. Is that so? Yep. We're gonna do a poetry performance. Performance? Of what kind? Well, everyone is gonna take turns on stage and recite their favorite poems. That sounds kind of dull. Performing them, I see. Like you say the lines of poems, like between my feet, the last remaining flower beckons to me. I twist the stem, freeing it from its clean roots, caressing the final joyous moments between my fingers. The two words ends have I summoned this joy. For now, when I look in every direction, the once prosperous field before me is but a barren wasteland. Like that. Sorry, how do I put this? I'm sure it's just me, but it's possible for me to take you seriously when you talk like that. Eh? You meanie. I'm working super hard on this, you know. I know. Okay, I've been talking nonstop for an hour. No wonder I'm getting tired. But I want to get this game over with as soon as possible, so I gotta do this for a few more hours. Don't say that. It's embarrassing. I guess that means I'm doing a good job. Yeah, I guess so. I'm so excited. The festival is going to be so much fun. Sayori spins herself around the hallway again. Hey, this classroom over here is empty. Let's begin the mission. The mission, eh? Now that I think about it, why are there a lot of empty classrooms? That's weird. The two of us enter the classroom. Sayori heads straight to the closet and I follow. Let's see what we have here. Crayons. The best crayon too. They're kind of dirty though. Alright, that's one down. Don't get distracted with Sony Supply. Okay. Can you not look for your favorite color? Fine. Then at least move aside so I can look for the poster paper. I dropped one by accident. Smack. Yeah. Bends over and smacks her forehead right into the shelf. Nice one, Therapy. Yeah, you should have just let Monica come with me. Jeez, Therapy. That's just like you, isn't it? Come on, let me see. Please, there's probably gonna be another picture, isn't there? I knew it. It's all fan service to Sayuri too. She's clearly the favorite. Sayuri slowly places her hand from her forehead. I gently brush her bangs to the side. Ow. Sorry. Okay, I am back with... and this was on the screen the whole time. Okay, there's a huge red mark on the center of her forehead. A bump is starting to form as well. Man, that's gonna swell up. I should find you some ice. What? Where would I even find ice around this time? I guess a cold drink would do. You don't have to. I'm fine with looking like a unicorn. Even wincing for the pain, Sayuri makes a silly joke. How did she... Come on, there's no way she hurt herself that bad. I doubt she hurt herself that bad. That's... Okay. I pat Sayuri on the shoulder and went out into the hallway. I locate the nearest vending machine. Also, I'm eating right now, so I'll just have it on auto. So he got her apple juice. Yes, well, it stings because you were playing like an idiot. Relatable? Maybe? That's exactly what I was about to say. Don't call me that. Okay, perfect. I finished eating. Good luck with that. She can't see your forehead anyway. Not if I had none of my bangs. So finally, as soon as they come back, that image is finally gone. Sayori hops to her feet. She clutched forehead again. Don't stand up so fast after hurting yourself. There's no way she hurt herself that bad though. Well, I guess it's too late now. Anyway, let's go. Good timing. I was just about to start with sharing our poems. Oh, she can hide the bump. Well, anyway, we hope to find everything we needed. She doesn't have it. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, so I actually grabbed everything just in case, because couldn't trust her. Well, Sayori. Yeah, that. Okay. Any case, good work. I'll start working on the posters tonight. Me too. Okay, everyone. Are you ready to share your poems? Guess I should grab mine. Why can't I just show it to everyone? Of course I always gotta stick with Sayori. My best friend, you know. Gotta stick with her. I really love your poems. I can't believe you're hiding these from me. I'm not hiding anything, but your poems are so good. Yes, there's in this one too. You can't tell me you haven't done this before. I mean, you're really the only one who feels that way, so, no, not even Natsuki. Well, I guess Natsuki's at least likely to admit how much she likes something. I don't think it's that. Well, we're thinking about you. What? Whoa. Stop thinking weird things, idiots. I just mean that you're really expressive person, I guess. Am I supposed to write poems about my own stupid life? But you somehow make everything in your life an adventure. Even the little things. Like cooking. Let's not talk about that. So yeah. I guess what I'm saying is that I can feel more feelings through you than I can through myself. We have that kind of weird connection. It's your fault for being in my business all the time. Yeah, I don't know if I understand. Totally did invite it for her. Snap? Of course she did. Honestly, I think I'm gonna end the stream here because the stream just keeps dying. Already at 35,000 dropped frames, basically 12% of the stream. 1 hour is good enough anyways. So yeah. Maybe I'll do it until I'll end the stream soon. I'm a little clumsy today. Let's sit down, Sayuri. Yeah. I grab Sayuri's arm, help her sit at the desk. Anyway, so I haven't read your poem. Oh, sorry, I forgot about that. But it's not as good as yours. Jeez, don't worry. I'm sure I'll like it. Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on the shelf with all of the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in bottles, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle's a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams, friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go, like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies, digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally all done. I open up and come my friends, and they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frankly pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle, but every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts, and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something, but all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Pretty good and long poem. Wow, different from last time. Probably because she had more time since she didn't wait till the morning to do it. Sayuri, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. It's almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm so used to being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good. You should be proud of it. Thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing's like magic. You've got some pretty passion about this, huh? I hope you can keep it up. Yeah, writing's the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Don't get ahead of yourself. Sayuri's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times, but seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. So, I did actually finally 100% RE9. It was difficult trying to get all the files, but I guess it's fine. I can finally I have like almost 40 hours in RE9. I can finally uninstall it for other Resident Evils to grind. What time to get into this? Well, it's not really any worse than your last one, but I can't really say it's any better either. Phew. Phew? What? Well, anything that isn't a train wreck, I'll take as a win. And I get the feeling that you're probably the most critical. Yeah, Nazi is, honestly. Honestly, reading visual novels is so embarrassing. Like, they always have the most cringe text known to man. Okay, well, luckily everything's working. At least I think everything's working anyways. Hey, what makes you... Wait, maybe that was a compliment. Haha, glad to see someone recognizes my experience. Well then, keep practicing and maybe you'll be as good as me someday. That's, something tells me Natsuki completely missed the point. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. Eh? You think so? Yeah, well, I guess if you've been friends with her for so long, you might be on the same wavelength. Also, I'm tired of that British or Australian, whatever type of voice I did before for the girl characters. I gotta do just a normal, softer pitched voice, cause it made it worse on myself trying to make a, well, more realistic voice. But you never really strike me as her type. Sayori has a type all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. That was a little unnecessary. Welcome back. No. I was, busy 100%ing, Requiem. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show you my poem. Yeah, speaking of Requiem, let me yeah, like, as you can see, I have 100% trophies. I am probably gonna uninstall it actually to make room for other games. I still need to 100% both of these. Here. What the fuck is this poem? Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly. It's just a visual novel. It's pretty boring, so I did want to play it, so I'm just gonna try to get this over with. Should last only a few hours. Yeah. I think it has some horror aspects or something along those lines. So hopefully it happens sometime soon. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not... So you're not friends with someone because they don't like spiders? Okay. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. But if her friends start to like... It's gross, she's... What the... I don't know if, I don't think I'd call it not bad, per chance, but, sure. Yeah, it's definitely a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. No, of course not. In this poem, I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies, and it helps people recognize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant trick. So, who are you writing about? because this sounds kind of personal. Do you know people like that? Ah, I see. That doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. I guess. Yeah. But that just makes people stupid. The realest text I've read in this game so far. Who cares that someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? The Beatles. Yeah, let me okay, good, never mind. It's about to play. I thought that was a huge playlist. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. Yeah, because yeah, there's someone else that looks like her, and there's a lot of scenes, if I say that. And I'm sure a lot of people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Let me see if... Okay, Sayori. She looks similar to her, so probably see her soon. But I just want to make people think, not just feel. Remember that. I'm gonna write a good one for tomorrow, so look forward to it. Well, probably not soon. I still have to show my poem to 2 other people. Monica, sure. Hi again. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad. I'm happy that you're applying yourself. Maybe you'll soon come up with a masterpiece. Yeah. I wouldn't count on that. You never know. Want to share? I meant to use my higher pitched voice or soft pitched. Want to share what you wrote for today? Sure, here you go. I gave my poem to Monica. Alright. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the other one that you wrote. You two are like the dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating it. Yeah, probably. But you do spend a lot of time with her even in this club, don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being a little shy. I'm not saying that. I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of time to make friends with everyone, but Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people. I mean, definitely some kind of idea, but I already forgot how I was doing the voice. But Yuri and Natsuki in a male version. I mean, I'd probably get both genders. But Yuri and Natsuki are super interesting people, so don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really did mean it like that. No, don't worry. I get what you're saying. Well, alright. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Okay, at least this one isn't unreadable like Yuri's cursive. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony, a meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangents, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, and endless poem are meaningless. Load me. Love me? What? It's even more abstract than your last one. Haha. I guess it's just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how to space your words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines, really short, makes it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. So far, I think it's just 4 girls. There's 2 binge. There's 2 more that I'll probably see after. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of a feeling or conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monika's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. She's breaking the 4th wall now. Yes, I know I should save. Don't worry, Monika. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tip even about writing? Yeah, what are you talking about? That's my advice for the day. Thanks for listening. Okay, after this one, at least in a little bit, you should see the last one. Let's see what you've written for today. Well done. Your skills are often improving. Really? Thanks, Yuri. Coming from you, that means a lot. It's nothing. I'm just happy to help inspire fellow writers. I know you're new to this, so don't worry so much if it seems like you can't get your poem to feel perfect. You don't need to be afraid to be a little bit more daring. Metaphors can go a long way. Don't feel like you need to work your brain like training a bunch of gears. Try letting your mind wander through your feelings. And write down the things you see and hear. That's one way. Oh, I did not mean to hold down X. What did she say? That's one way to truly enable your reader to see into your mind. It's a very intimate exercise. I see. That's a certainly interesting technique. Thanks for sharing. Yeah. She's, how do I put this? The shy character. Natsuki, the first one was like the tsundere. Monika is the, I don't know what to say about Monika. The last one we haven't seen yet is like the airhead. I have well, an example of that if you'd like to read it. Of course. Is this the poem you wrote for today? I guess, yeah. Yuri nods. Timmy hands me her poem. Okay, and god damn, I did not expect to be in school again. I mean, school's almost over, but I'm on break. What the and it's hard to read her text too. Okay. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. My attention was caught by the scuttering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies. Okay, good thing you can't hear my dog barking. Anyways, that was, I believe, the first time I noticed my strange tendencies as an unordinary human. Thanks. I gave the raccoon a piece of bread. My subconscious was aware of the consequences. Well aware that a raccoon that is fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was the symptom. The bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, an urge. The moon inside increments, I think. Its ifs, phase, and reflects that much more light off my cutting knife. The very same light that glistens in the eyes of my raccoon friend. I slice the bread, fresh and soft, that the raccoon becomes excited. I don't even know if that says raccoon, I'm just assuming. Or perhaps I'm merely projecting my emotions onto the newly satisfied animal. The raccoon has taken to following me. You could say that we've gotten used to each other. The raccoon becomes hungry more and more frequently. So my bread is always handy. Every time I brandish my cutting knife, the raccoon shows me its excitement. Rush of blood, classic. What the hell is she trying to say? I slice the bread and feed myself again. Actually, does it show in... It does not show in the history. Okay. I was a little more daring with this one than yesterday's. I can see that. It's a lot more metaphorical. And I swear her cursive got worse. I don't know if it's my fault, but I can't begin to imagine what this poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style, using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah, if I take it at face value, then I can't even figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate to in their own way. I want to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sort of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. That's funny. Did Natsuki also write something about that? About someone being ridiculed for a strange interest? She did? Yeah. She was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anybody. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. Sounds like you two have that in common. And the other day they fought with each other. Yeah. That's interesting. To me, she seemed like the kind of person who make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose that's my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I'd probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. And here's Monica. Here, let me put some songs on the playlist. This song did not move. There we go. It's not moving. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Okay, everyone. We're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much, we're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters. Okay. Yeah, I think the last girl should be shown soon. We're going to be performing? But yeah, I don't think Yuri wants to perform. Yeah, we're going to be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem to recite during the events. But the cool part is, we're going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on all the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Oh, there's Sayori. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do the side stories on stream, but the plus edition of this game has a lot of new story content. But yeah, there's Sayori. Sayori, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't always start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Also, yeah, it's a choice-based games too, so I'm not gonna rerun or watch the other choices. Do you really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I can never in my life do something like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Guys. No, Sayuri. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared the poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lot to ask them to recite the poems out loud to a whole room full of people. Yeah, Sayuri's the energetic and airhead one. Monica, if you know that, then why did you even have it as an option? I guess I kind of overlooked that. So I'm sorry. ... But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the events and each run on good performance, then we'll inspire others to do the same. And the more people perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's about expressing your feelings. Like a shoulder face. Yeah, I guess I can see that. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. Let me actually... I wonder when the scene of, I wonder if they're gonna do any scenes with the other girls, because so far, Sayuri seems like the main focus. Although, haven't really seen it since that was, yesterday. To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place. I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of the room for 2 minutes reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Yeah, let her go. ... Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayuri looks worried. I used to listen to that when I felt lonely. I mean, I don't know if it's on my Spotify playlist. I do listen to it, but just because I like the song. Sayuri looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayuri and Monica have been really trying to get new members. The least we can do is help them out a bit. Well, maybe, but it looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left. Ooh. Okay, fine. I guess I'll just have to get it over with. Alright. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expecting faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. Aha, that's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway. Perfect by Ed Sheeran is a bit sad. Let me look at the lyrics. I've heard that song many times, but I already forgot the lyrics. Okay, yeah. Reading just a few lyrics, it definitely does look sad. But anyway, let's move on to the main events. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way. Monica, this is too sudden. They don't want to do it. Yeah, how do you... I mean, they're probably gonna find some way out of it. Oh no, don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a bit more comfortable. Can I go next? Okay. Okay, let me put on auto. You know, I wonder if they... I really wish there was a, Let me see. Yeah, I wish there was a narrator or something. Sadly, there isn't, but oh well. So I'm gonna go for some Goshians and laundry. So hit me up on Discord. I want to discuss something. Okay. Okay. She knows how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes around Monica, so he looks amazed. Okay, I'm not even gonna read this. This is gonna take a long time. Yeah, I forgot it's auto. There we go. Oh. Okay. Sorry, I giggled. I was paying attention. Is the... Okay. Okay. It's still onto the poems. Good job, Sayori. I mean, I guess yes. You've been practicing, huh? Oh, so it's embarrassing to do it in front of everyone, but... Okay. I think the poems are done. Then, next time I'm gonna make you pick a poem that challenges you a little. You don't have that much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyways. Might as well. Oh, okay. Yeah, might as well. Whoa, looking at you because you're gonna read out loud. Oh, I almost dropped my controller. Oh no. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't drop it. Because you're presenting. Anyway, the poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting the poem, her style. Okay, thank God. I don't think that's how it. Sure, Natsuki, whatever you say. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be talking. Wait. I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting. Jeez. I should probably find some other poems to recite then. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival coming up. Okay. Look at you two, always going home together like this. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Okay, what did I miss? Okay, I didn't miss much. Jeez, guys, don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, you don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go. Why do I have Instagram open? And this. Okay, I walk home with Sayuri once more, even though it's only been a few days. A lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayuri is being a little quieter than usual on the way home. Hey, Sayuri. ... Sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from earlier. I like how we get to, I mean, Sayuri fumbles with her words. So let's just say that one day Yuri asked to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? Okay, yesterday I did say I wanted to play this game all day, but I eventually got tired. Cause like I really want to just finish this game. So I hope I don't get tired and I could just finish this game today. Cause wow, visual novels kind of boring. But I'm curious about the story. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. Well, I'm definitely gonna follow Monica's advice. Oh wait, there's a lot more. Why are there so many pages? 6 save pages? Wow. What happens if I walk home with Yuri? Why is the thought of that making my heart pound? I mean, given how it is she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with just it. Haha, you admit it. There's not even... Okay, I do like the childhood friend route, so I'm just gonna... Okay, yeah. Okay, oh, nope. Oh, no. Let me go back to that save. You really think I'll ditch you for Yuri? Eh? But... She's so beautiful and smart. Jeez. I do see her in the club every day. Besides, you always seem to really like going home together. I wouldn't just ruin that for you. You're so silly. You think about me too much sometimes. Yuri would deserve it if she wanted it, so... Yuri, I've already made up my mind. I really can't figure you out sometimes. Sorry. Besides, what's the point in speculating something that's never going to happen? The conversation trails off. It's kind of weird thing for Sayuri to care so much about. Okay, yeah. Festival's only a few days away. Oh yeah, it was... I swear Monica was on here before, but now I'm thinking about it, yeah, it was always Yuri, Natsuki, and Sayuri. Oh, that's Natsuki. That's Natsuki again. Wow, that's only Natsuki. Yeah. I'm just gonna try to go with things. Skirts is Natsuki. That's either Natsuki or Yuri. That was Natsuki too. Okay. Ooh. Sparkle. Hope. Beauty. Rose. Oh. Hurt. Fear. Okay, ooh. Okay, so it was only Natsuki. Well, that's fine, I guess. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked into. Were you practicing piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination starting this club and now picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you? And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our parts of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Ooh, I think I've had squid before, but I did not like it. I don't even know how to describe the taste. Wasabi too. I don't like wasabi or squid. I guess a lot of Asian food. There's a lot I like and a lot I don't like. I do like sushi though. Squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Eh? I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. Mane. I'm reading a totally different pronunciation there. That's not how you say my name at all. Okay, also, that joke just makes no sense translation. ... Never mind. Let's just focus on our own event for now. What? Let me go to Google Translate. Hold on. What is... Or, no, let me just Google. What does Monica mean? Okay, well. What does Mon-Ika mean? Okay, there's a Reddit thing. Okay, so the Ika and Monica, or the Romanji, is the Japanese word for squid, which is why Monica said the joke made no sense in translation. Okay, yeah, and supposedly the Japanese were like the joke. So it doesn't make sense in translation, but it makes sense in their own language. Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayuri's anyways. Excuse me? Where's Sayuri anyway? Oh, there you are. Sayuri is sitting at a desk in the corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayuri. I wave my hand in front of her face. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayuri shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone else. Well, alright, if you say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayuri before turning back towards everyone else, but the conversation has already dispersed, with everyone back at the usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayuri recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers at her desk. What's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayuri recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sylvie, who's idly dragging a rubber racer up and down her desk. Maybe there is something on her mind, but I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. I see. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I also care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Okay, maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Eh, are you sure about that? She seemed like she wants to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she has... I don't know why I'm speaking. Maybe she just has a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you. Me? How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Survey talks about you more than anything else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sylvie is always like that? She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it has always been. You're so funny. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her so cheerful because that's how she is when she's around you? I said too much. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't even jump to conclusions, so you should just forget about what I said. I try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Well, I'm already getting tired from speaking. Monica smiles meaningfully. Da, da, da. I watched her kneel down to Sylvie and gently talk to her, but she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sylvie told me not to worry about her and to have fun with everyone else, but that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. ... Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve the poems and I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about with slavery. I wonder too. Ugh, I'm curious about Sayovi's reaction. Also, why there's so many poems? Okay, ... This is your best one so far. It's really nice. But thanks. Sayovi, you've been a little quiet today. Is everything alright? Of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? I only want to see smiles on your face. Well, alright. Hey. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you would try writing your poems like the way Yuri does, or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else? Wait, of course I do. but that doesn't mean I need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you had to sometimes put up with me, and I had to sometimes put up with you, but we have a wavelength or something, and this is how the poem came out. Sometimes it feels like, okay. Oh, no. I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. Why are you doing this? Sayori has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone else instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori, I probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what will cheer you up. Nothing, huh? Sure, totally. I promise it won't happen again. Just smile from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm gonna go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, Oh yeah, so after that you just go show your poem to someone else. Well, yeah, about as good as yesterday's anyway. But it's not really my style. I mean, that's fine. I'm mostly just glad that you're trying a little bit. Well, of course I'm at least trying. Why are you so emotionally invested in my poems anyway? Is that more of a compliment to me? Eh? No, gross. It's not like I care. It's just that one of us in the club has to make sure you're not slacking off. Really? Well, what if you end up just scaring me away? It's not like you would actually do that. Yeah, you're right. It's kind of fun to hang out here even if I have to put up with you. Good. Oh, maybe I won't mind scaring you away after all. I was just joking. Oh, I know. Don't worry, I was too. Haha. How did you call that joke? That seriously hurts. Or maybe it was funny to her. I guess that's kind of the point. I should really just wash my mouth around Natsuki. Anyway. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of troubles and fears that diminish your wonders over the years. You wander over the years, but today I have a special place. A beach just for us to go. A shore reaching beyond your sights. A sea that sparkles with brilliant lights. The walls in your mind will melt away before the sunny glow. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away. I'll be the beach that you daydream about each day. I'll be the beach that makes your heart leap. In a way you thought had left you long ago. Let's bury your heavy thoughts in a pile of sand, bathe in sunbeams and hold my hand. Wash your insecurities in the salty sea and let me see you shine. Let's leave your memories in a footprints trail. Set you free in my windy sail. Remember the reasons you're wonderful. When you press it, okay. I'll be the beach that washes your worries away, yeah. But if you let me by your side, your own beach, your own escape, you'll learn to love yourself again. That's a pretty good poem. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things, so I want to write something with a nice message for once. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach, so you decided to write about the beach first and then came up with a message later. Yeah, well, it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we kind of wrote the same thing. She wants to pick a topic and have us both write about it or whatever. You can really see her doing that too, making us write about a simple topic and trying to impress me by coming up with something all fancy. It was not like I care, I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that once in a while. At the very least. Who should I show my poems to next? Monica. Or actually, no. Yuri. Well done. You definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing your writing like this, it's a lot more fun and rewarding than I anticipated. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying sharing the writings and seeing what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be a chore, but it's a great way for me to spend some personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone in the writing, and I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself? Eh? Well, you know how I like to say that writing is a very personal way to get in touch with yourself. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer, and even my opinions are just opinions, you know. As always, I believe what's most important is exploring and discovering yourself. That's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some way or another. Eh? Why me? Well, you're always sophisticated with your writing, have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks for a good minute. That must be terrible. Eh? For me to have become someone whose opinion is fearsome. How unlikable of me, Yuri. It's not as bad as you make it sound in your head. I just meant that I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink comes to those sort of conclusions. Can't blame you. I'm just a little too used to it. Yeah, like I said, can't really blame you. Overthinking, being disliked, Yuri. What am I saying? I'm sorry, I didn't mean bring this up. Let's move on. Alright. Do you want to show your poem now? Okay, here. As hard as a read as compared to the last ones, okay. At least I know it's also about the beach. A marvel millions of years in the making where the womb of earth chaotically meets the surface. Under a clean blue sky, an expanse of bliss. But beneath grey rolling clouds, an endless enigma. The easiest world to get lost in is one where everything can be found. One can only build a sandcastle where the sand is wet. But when the sand is wet, the tide comes. Will it gently lick at your foundations until you give in, or will a sudden wave send you crashing down in the blink of an eye? Either way, the outcome is the same, yet we still build sandcastles. I stand where the foam wraps around my ankles, where my toes squish into the sand. The salty air is therapeutic. The breeze is gentle yet powerful. I sink my toes into the ultimate boundary line, tempted by the foamy tendrils. Turn back and I abandon my piece to erode at the shore. Drift followed and I returned to earth forevermore. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an inane thing to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about it. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted to write about the same topic again. I suppose to better the differences in a writing style or thought processes. Anyways, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's not a surprise that she wanted to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in her writing style. I just went with her request, but, well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. It can be refreshing, you know. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I think I agree. Thanks for sharing. Okay, and Monica's the last one. Yeah, sure, you're not great. What? I mean, this poem was mostly similar to Natsuki's, but sure. That reminds me about her series been off today lately. Well, you haven't been flirting with her, have you? Of course not. I've been treating her like I always do. Alright, just making sure. Excuse me, what? So keep an eye on her. Okay. Well, never mind. This really isn't the time to be talking about this. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now. Alright. Okay, the lady who knows everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything. Let me go back up. Please let me go back up. Stop. No, why are you doing this to me? Okay. A beautiful lady who has found every answer, all meaning, all purpose, and all that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather, lost adrift the sky, victims of currents of the wind. They have what's wrong with my game? What is happening? Okay. What is this? Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Let me. I'm gonna go down. You can't stop me. No. Okay. Maybe you can stop me. What? Okay, I was getting food. Okay, this is disappointing. I can't scroll down. Oh well. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are certain things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything. It was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. Okay, since I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna put on auto for just a little bit. Does she? That was. Maybe she does. I don't know. Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Okay, finally back. I'm done eating. Calm down, cut. Oh yeah, I need to drink water, actually. Okay, there we go. I talked to her earlier and everything is fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations, so let's decide what everyone will be doing this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right. Natsuki will be making cupcakes, of course. But we might need a lot of them and different flavors. Can you handle that all by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. As for myself, I'm gonna be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayuri will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri... Yuri, you can, She doesn't know what to tell her. Poor Yuri. No, that's not it at all. I mean, when it comes to poems, sure, but everything else, no. Don't lie to her. Now, Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell. I guess I never gave Sayuri enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. Yeah, sure. Please don't lie to her. No, don't get hurt. Oh my god. No, don't do this to us. No one's gonna understand what she's writing. Okay, so I have a chat background, but I wonder what it would look like if the chat just appears without the background. I'm gonna use that and wait. Yuri's expression suddenly changes as she stares at her desk and focuses and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you. The one who's truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, when Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle, it'll be... I would be... that's... I suppose I wouldn't mind a little bit of help, even if you don't know how to bake. Wow, this is gonna be I wonder if there's gonna be an option to, find, Sayori. What are you trying to say? It'll be extremely meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just what do you think, guys? In the end, yeah. Okay. I'm surprised as well. Sorry, Sammy. I'm just saying though. Jeez, can we sell this already? Yeah. You're okay with this, right? Okay, I mean, realistically, I'm gonna choose Monica, but if I have a chance, I'm gonna choose Sayori. Oh, there is a Sayori option. Okay, let me save just in case, but yes, I'm gonna choose Sayori. But Monica said that Sayori was helping her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? No, sorry, I didn't mean for this to be difficult. Okay, you. I mean, she has a point though. I haven't really. I mean, thing is, I haven't spent time with anyone. Of course, Monica would. I spend time with her the least. Sure, Monica. Yay, you picked me. Hold on one second. Yeah, Monica. But I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work most suit, but you already have Sayori as well. That doesn't matter. You're the one who scared him into picking you in the first place. You're supposed to make responsible decisions. Wow, this is... Listen, if Monica does something, you can't blame her. What are you saying, Yuri? In fact, it's not that you guys to your most. Excuse me, otherwise that's completely false. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do, you know? So, poor Monica. You know what? Poor Sayori and Monica. I... I don't know. Let me save again. The issue is... I... I don't... I mean, they're both fine, but I like Monica and Sayori the most. What if I... Okay, let's just... I'm gonna close my eyes and, move up and down. And then land on 1 in 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Here it is. Okay, what happens if I pick you, Sayori? I mean, not Sayori, Natsuki. Oh, I feel bad for Yuri. Yeah. Well, I picked Yuri first anyway, so I'll just go with Yuri. I'm just saying, yeah. That's great to hear. Natsuki will be able to handle the bacon all by yourself. I mean, realistically, I do think Natsuki would need the most help because baking is a lot more work than doing all those decorations. But I just feel bad for Yuri. Okay. Everyone so Natsuki is feeling a little sour. Honestly, if I have a chance, I'll talk to Monica, but Natsuki is definitely the one left out the most. Well, Monica and Natsuki. Yeah, that should be about it. Are you guys excited? Well, excited may not be the right word, but I suppose I'm looking forward to it a little bit. You feel the same way? Me? I guess you could say I'm interested to see how it'll turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Natsuki? Natsuki, what? Why is everyone yelling at me? I didn't even do anything. No, that's not what I meant at all. Oh, I'm sorry for this. I don't really know why. Also, your cupcakes are the best cupcakes I've ever had. They go really well with my teeth. And nothing that I do for the end compared to that, so I get it. I'm kind of surprised though. Why? I don't really know that. So, are you trying to... Yeah. Oh, so she's trying to act like Sayori. Yeah, I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for me for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out. Uh, um, eh? Sorry, I realized I don't have any way of contacting you this weekend. Oh, you're right. Oh, you're right. I can't believe that slipped my mind. Should I give you my phone number? I think that would be the best way. Yes. All right then. Let me see the playlist real quick. This song. Oh wait, I was gonna put another Dark Side song on, but that one's already playing. Never mind. Okay, let me try putting this song on. There we go. Yuri and I exchanged phone numbers. Okay, then I'll be stopping by your house on Sunday. Eh? My house? Is that a problem? No. I just thought I'd be the one going to your house since I'm the one helping you. I suppose that makes sense, but if you don't mind, I think I would prefer going to your house. Alright. In that case, it won't be a problem. I decided not to press Yuri any further. It's not like it should matter much either way, so I'll just need to make sure my room is clean. I hope I managed to make myself useful in some way. Yeah, let me take out my RE9 disc. It's still in the console. It hasn't left the console for like... Okay, good, there's no scratches. Hasn't left the console for over a week or around that. I think it's... I mean, basically exactly a week actually. I'm not nearly as creative as you are. Don't underestimate yourself. I think that will make a very productive team. Even if you only choose me because you felt bad or something. Wait, you don't actually think that, do you? Okay, wait. Oh, I mean, I did kind of only choose him because I felt bad. Well, because that is the only reason. Yeah, sure. But, Yuri, you're overthinking this. You wanted me to point out when you're overthinking, right? I didn't realize. I'm telling you, I want to. That's all. I don't know if that's all there is to it. Do you believe me? Yuri thinks really hard again. She looked straight into my eyes for a long while. I believe you. As if it took her tremendous effort, Yuri finally says that and relaxes her expression. And I'm really looking forward to Sunday. Yeah, I am too. I am too. After that exchange, I make and Yuri follows. Yuri's gonna come to my house on Sunday. Yeah, I would have preferred to do it Sayori. Okay. Right. I'm getting increasingly anxious about Yuri's upcoming visit. Okay, I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. Okay, you virgin. Sure. This really does hurt to read. But putting Yubi aside, yeah, can you go check on Sayori. I think you should, honestly. Yeah, you shouldn't put feelings aside. Oh, nice. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, yeah. What's wrong with her? Maybe because you're acting weird? Why else? This is just super weird. Yes, please say what's wrong. Sayori, please, please, say what's wrong. Don't speak in riddles. Oh, he's finally doing something. Hello. Hello, V530. Okay, finally finished eating. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me into a trap. But, but you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. Sure, nothing happened to you. Yeah, sure. I don't think you've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you talking about, Sayori? Hehe. Oh, that's... Ooh, that's... Wow. Um, oh, I feel. Oh, this is gonna be a hard read. Because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do? I can't bring myself to read that. Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make... Oh, poor Sayori. I'm in shock. I can't figure out how to respond. Yeah. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend, because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even there's only so much I can do. I will try a little bit harder to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do is tell me. You don't understand at all. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Sayori, let's be real. It's not like the MC even put effort into important things before he went to the club. He was just playing video games and everything. I'm kind of like me though. I don't... Oh, this is so sad. It's like a bad thing storing against my head. Oh, this... Wow, it took like 4 hours for the game to get depressing. But then I just got something else to do. Seeing you make friends, get close. Okay, so you like the MC. That's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurts. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes me to help you stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, it's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Oh, I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. And that's why I'm going to accept these punishments, because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grabbed Sayori's shoulders into a tight embrace. I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. But please, never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. And she's not hugging you back. No, don't do this to me. Please don't do this. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but otherwise for not. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't know. Finally puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. It's all really scary. I don't understand any of my feelings. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. But your hugs are so warm. And that's really scary too. Sylvie lets me go. Well, I didn't beat the game, yes, for the past 2 days. It's like a 5-hour game. Yeah, wow. Can't believe this game. I can't believe I should be close to beating the game. Hopefully, anyways. And by beating, I mean, well, just playing all the way through. I'm not gonna do the side stories. Wow. Yeah, let's see. I streamed for 1 hour the other day and then 1 hour 30 the other day. So yeah, that's like 2 hours 30, and I've been streaming for basically an hour 30. Yeah, I should be like 30 minutes to an hour, and then I'm done. The festival's tomorrow. Yeah, it's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How'd you like me to spend it all with you? Uh, it's what I want. It's what I want. I promise. I I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Okay, how many times a day? Okay, how many yeahs was said? One. I swear there's more than. Okay, yeah, one, two. Okay, just three. Say wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of all days, there has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should cancel. No, don't. Please don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Yuri to meet me at my house. At the very least, you want to come along and help out? It'll be fun. I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand, but I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright. I look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayuri and exit her house. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy. But it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Yuri is about to come over too. I think Sayuri is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I should just focus on what's ahead of me. I see something that makes me feel a moment of panic. Yuri? Oh, so Yuri was waiting. Okay. Hope. I feel like she's just trying to be nice. But I started to get really nervous when nobody answered the doorbell. You could have texted me. If I had known, I would have reassured you and hurried more on my way home. I suppose that's true. I didn't think of that for some reason. It should be common sense to do that, but I decided to ignore it. Anyway, let's go inside. I see you brought a lot of stuff with you. Yeah, that's right. And did you manage to find everything I asked you to buy as well? Yeah, pretty much. At least I hope I got everything right. I'm sure it'll be fine. I take Yuri to my room. The first thing she does is glance around. It's so clean. I cleaned them before you came over, so that's very considerate of you to do. No. I would be really embarrassed for my room to be a mess while you were here. Well, I do enjoy cleaning. I would have gladly helped you clean. That would be even more embarrassing. Wait, don't look in there. I snatched Yuri's wrist was over me in desk drawer. I'm sorry, I wasn't thinking for some reason. I was just spacing out. It's fine, it's fine. She puts both of her hands firmly in her lap as if making sure she's keeping track of them. So, should we get started? Yes. I have a few things planned that you can help with. Decorations of the atmospheric enhancements. Atmospheric enhancements? You know, mood lighting, aromatherapy candles. Oh wow, I didn't know you plan on taking it that far. Of course. I want to help take our guests to a faraway place. Although many will stop by just out of curiosity. And for cupcakes, I guess. I'm determined to provide an experience that will leave them wanting more. That's great. It's easy to forget that you're a pretty intense person. Intense? I guess that's the best way to put it. Is that a bad thing? No, not at all. That's something that I like about you actually. Is that so? That makes me feel relieved. And kind of happy. Let me put on auto for a second. I need to search something up. Oh wow. Okay, so I was looking up if RE2 has infinite ammo, because, wow, it's a pain to beat any story. And surprisingly, I mean, not surprisingly, of course it has infinite ammo. Why wouldn't it? Hope that's fine anyways. Not familiar at all. Ah, is that so? It's one of my favorite contributors to a positive atmosphere. Depending on the oils or herbs you choose, you can change the mood of the air itself. You can even feel it permeate through your body. Uh, let me... Hold on, let me turn off the music. Let me see if... Yeah, there's a piano from the game. Okay, the music's back on. Let me turn down the game audio a little bit. Not like, not like there's anything important in the game audio anyways. That should be better. Although, probably could barely hear it, but yeah. I chose Jasmine for the events because it provides more than relaxation. Jasmine enhances your emotions and helps them flow through your body. You feel warmer and your heart pounds more heavily. Don't you think that will be perfect for sharing out poems? It does sound suitable, but you seem to know a lot about this, so I'll trust your opinion with anything. Yui smiles gently, enjoying herself. She again reaches into her bag and pulls out several spools of thin ribbon. What are these for? Well, did you purchase the origami paper I asked you to get? What I like to do is write a different word on each paper. Oh yeah? What would those be used for? Well, I'm going to cut pieces of ribbons to hang from the doorway of the classroom. Then we can fasten the paper onto the ribbons to create a doorway curtain. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Yeah, I guess. It'll also catch the eye of those passing by the room. It may attract some to peek inside. That's really creative. I had no idea you'd be so good at this, Yuvi. Is that so? Well, I suppose I do get a little tense, as you'd put it. Ooh. Ooh. Yuvi giggles with red cheeks. Is it just me, or is she more relaxed when it's just the two of us? Or maybe it's the excitement she feels from sharing something that she enjoys. Here's a marker. You can write any characters you want. I'll help you once I finish cutting the ribbons. Alright. The two of us get to work. I carefully draw a different character on each paper, doing my best to manage my bad handwriting. Yuvi unravels a long strand of red ribbon to her desired length. Then she reaches into her bag once more and pulls out a pocket knife. Eh? The knife is strangely beautiful. The silver handle has an intricate pattern of waves etched onto it. The blade itself is gently tinted blue. That's no ordinary pocket knife, it looks really fancy. Well... Embarrassed, Yuri looks away. What is it? You're going to think it's weird. Yuri, whatever it is, I have no reason to judge. To each their own, you know? If you promise you won't be weirded out, yeah, I promise. Alright. Thing is, I'm kind of into knives. They're just so pretty. I can't help it. I don't know what it is. The combination of craftsmanship and feeling of danger, maybe. Ooh, what am I saying? Please don't think I'm so weird for this. Aha. You're laughing at me? No, I'm not laughing at you. It's just funny how you nervous to get about sharing. Yes, well, it's an interesting thing to be into, I guess. But I think it kind of suits you. Suits me? Yeah, it's kind of intense, Besides, it's a really cool looking knife, I can't deny that. It is, isn't it? Would you like to hold it? Sure, I'll check it out. If only... Why would you... Curious about the sharpness. Okay, yes. Now, what do you think would happen if you if you poke your finger, which is delicate flesh, onto a sharp object, like, gang is natural selection at this point. Yeah, exactly. Why did I do that? It's a knife. What do you mean they expect it to be that sharp? What, you expect a dull ass knife? Yes, good job on learning what a knife is. It's my fault. I should have warned you. You shouldn't have. The MC's just an idiot. This knife is extremely sharp. It can cut through skin like it's paper. Oh no. A small drop of blood trickles down. Takes my hand and gives the wound a close look. Uh, excuse? I don't... I see this in media, but doesn't the mouth have, like, bacteria or something? Like, I don't think this would be exactly, clean. It'd be cleaner just to wash it. Why am I reading this? Uh-oh, but please forgive me. I wasn't thinking. Yuri, that's the most embarrassing thing I've done. How can I do something like that? I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Yeah, trying to help, totally. Yuri, I think you're overreacting a little. She doesn't lift her head. What if she doesn't recover from this for the rest of the afternoon? Alright, you know what? What? No. What? I don't even know what to say. Why? Did you really just do that? Now we're even. I knew that would be a bad idea. No, the MC. I shouldn't have chose my name. Do not call me weird. Call the protagonist weird. You're be calling me weird? I have no response to that. Where do you keep your bandages? I don't think I need one actually. It was a tiny cut. Look, I already stopped bleeding. I see. That's relieving. Oh. After we finish attaching the papers to the ribbons, we lay them all out side by side. It looks better than I expected and will be very effective as a door curtain. It looks great. Good thing coming up with this, Yuri. Thanks. It's just something I saw online, really. Are you ready to move on to the next task? Yeah, let's do it. What do you have in mind? I'd like to create a banner. That's why I asked you to buy the paint tablets. Ah, that's right. One of the items Yuri had asked me to buy was a kit of watercolor paint tablets. We'll need about 6 cups of water to put each of the tablets in. Do you mind fetching those for us? Of course not. 6 cups of water. I'll be right back in a minute. Thank you very much. Oh, and just a little bit of water is okay. If you fill the cups too much, it'll be too diluted. Taking Yuri's advice, I decided to use small plastic bathroom cups rather than full-size glasses. I put them on a plate to catch any patterns that drips, then bring it back into my room. Yuri? Yes? I come in to see Yuri unrolling her sleeve, pulling back on nothing. Your face is a little red. Is it too hot here or anything? No, there's nothing wrong, so let's mix the paint. Okay, now what was she doing? Well then do it. Don't tell me. What are you going to write? Well, it'll be more fun to surprise you. Yuri smiles at me, if you say so. So we don't get in the way of each other. Use the brush and adds a few dots of color. This kind of reminds me of elementary school. There's a lot like the art class project we had back then is relaxing. I'm sorry this feels too childish. No, I didn't mean that at all. It's kind of fun, you know? Yeah, it is fun. I'm glad you feel that way too. Yuri stops painting for a moment, thinking to herself. For me, I don't need to go out and do crazy things to have fun. In fact, I usually don't even want to. I just like when I can spend time with one other person, even if it's something simple like reading. It doesn't even matter if we don't talk much. Just having a friend next to me makes things feel a little bit nicer. I think that's all it takes for me to be happy. Is that so? Even if Yuri and I are quite different, I can stand where she's coming from. Okay, I think I feel the same way. I knew you understand. So sorry. Are you hurt? No, I'm not hurt. It just started me, that's all. Sorry, I should have asked you to get it for me. It's not your fault. Your face. Is there something on my face? Yeah, I think got paint on you. Sorry, it's only my fault. I get a towel right away. Okay, so now there's a scene of Yuri. Is there something wrong? Sorry. I didn't want to use cold water. Uh-huh. Clumsier. Yeah. I hesitantly retrieve my own brush and continue following Yuri's example. That should do it. I finished filling the night sky with white dots that look like stars. Looking at the pattern as a whole, it's very pretty and natural looking. I think it came out better than I expected. I'm really happy with the results. Yeah, me too. Are you going to add the lettering now? Not yet. It needs to dry first. That's true, but won't that take a while? Well, perhaps it'll be best to leave it here, then have you bring it in the morning. Okay, for a second I thought the recording stopped. I can do the... Oh, I forgot. I totally forgot. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot about the chats. I mean, hold on. Let me, bring up the stream real quick. Okay, where's my phone? I mean, the background does look nice, but... Okay, where's... There's Twitch. Okay, yeah, now let me do full screen. Oh. Okay, here we go. Full screen. That is not full screen. What is this? Okay, it looks nice with the background. Now, what about without the background? Okay. How... Huh. It honestly does look bad without the background. I think I'll do it without the background for now. Okay, anyways. I can do the lettering in the class... Oh, the wrong button. I can do the lettering in classroom before the event starts. Is that okay? Yeah, sure. That's totally fine. Wonderful. In that case, I don't think there's anything more for us to do here. few. Was it? No, it's not like that. You know, I've been most of the games I've been playing are single player. I, hmm, I'm kind of interested in playing a multiplayer game like Phasmophobia or Atlas Trials. I might try to do that. So you don't have any time left? Or maybe a Roblox game. I was even hoping we would have extra time after finishing the work. Well, you really think to yourself. I think it would be too responsible for me to wait longer. I'm sorry, I was hoping there would be more time as well. It's probably my fault. Sorry for being such a slow worker. No, it's not your fault at all. And the most important thing is we got everything done, right? Yeah, so I shouldn't be disappointed in anything. Gathering all her things, you seem to look a little downcast. I understand why. Yeah. But that doesn't mean this is the last time it can happen. I mean, let me, the background does help see chat messages, but, I mean, barely, like, yeah, it's, the only thing it's helpful for is barely seeing, a few hard to see white messages. Once she packs up, I walk her out the front door. Thank you so very much for having me today. No problem. I was glad I was able to help. Just let me know if there's anything else you need me to bring tomorrow. I will. Oh then, you fidgets. I guess I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, I can say that without thinking about today. It's fine that we didn't have much time as we wanted. Because we can do this again. Whenever you want, you can come over or we can go out somewhere. I forgot you don't like going out much. Anyway, you know what I'm trying to say, so you're very thoughtful. I, I'm not saying that. Oh, Sayori's here. Hi, Sayori. Just now, we weren't. It's okay. Just stop by and say hi. Wow. Oh no. Yeah, happy, huh? That's totally happiness. Oh no. Yeah, I don't think that's all that matters. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts so much. Everything hurts so much. This would be so much better. Oh, yeah, don't say that. Poor Sayori. Wait, what is Monica right about? What was Monica saying to Sayori? And so, I don't trust Monica anymore. What? That's enough, Sayori. I don't want you to hurt anymore. I slide my... Hmm. This was a hard choice. Oh. Mm. Hmm. Let me bring the screen back up. It helped me realize. Okay. I know we'll both be happy. Oh, this is really okay. Ah, this is so sad. Now that I think about it, isn't this like the first time they, they show the MC even a little bit? Me too. But what even now? That's all that matters right now. I trust you. First, but now what? I'm scared for Sylvie with Monica because is he already forgetting that she brought up Monica but didn't want to speak about her? I understand. I don't know. Totally. Yeah. I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until things are back to the way what they were. Uh, knowing Monica, huh? Mm-hmm. I don't think that's how it works. Just being the president shouldn't. There's no way. Too long. 11 minutes of a song. Whoa. Um, let me check. Hold on. Let me. Da da da. Add song. Edit. Okay, I did not mean commands. I meant check actions. Okay, let's check the code. Edits, sure. For some reason, there's a lot of Russian songs. Um, I use a local program, StreamerBots. It was made with C hashtag code to make sure it works. Da da da. Where is it? Da da da. Okay, I think I'm close to it. Not this one. Uh, Definitely not that one. Okay, too long. I'm looking for too long of a song. Where is it? Wow, that's a lot of code. Let me try to. Okay, here we go. Lovely. It doesn't even say what the max minutes. It doesn't say. Max minutes. Okay, it doesn't say max minutes for this one. Let me try to find the max minutes somewhere else. It has to be somewhere, but where would it be? Hmm, I don't know. Yeah, that's weird. Well, I can't. I'm not gonna spend ages trying to find it. Yeah, Monica's going insane. Oh wait, that was Sayuri's poem. Try not to take too long, okay? Don't strain yourself. Why do I feel like something happened? Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm scared to check in. Like all the time when they say something like it kind of breach of privacy, I didn't want to have to enter a room like this. Oh, do you think Sayuri is cute? Well, y- um, I did, and I do, but holy shit. Um, I mean, she's definitely cute, but this reminds me of another visual novel game. It definitely reminds me of Danganronpa, but There's definitely a different game it reminds me of. Oh, I mean, it has to be Monica's doing. How could I be so hopeless? What did I do wrong? Confessing to it. Hold on. Oh god. Let me save here. I think I'm gonna not do that. Oh, this is a part of the game. They expected you to go back to a previous save. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. All the saves are gone. Oh my. This is a cool game, but it works out since you've known each other for so long. We used to walk together on days like this. Wow. And let's blank catch up to me. This is a disturbing. I mean, I knew this game was disturbing, but yeah, totally started a new game. I would tell myself about time meet some girls like that. Okay, after I pack up clothes, start with the anime club. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect to see you here. It's been a while, right? Yeah, it has. And so Sayori just doesn't exist anymore. You come. Do you know if there's any construction paper in here or markers? I guess you could check the closets. You're in the debate club, right? She quit the debate. So she was in a debate club but quits. Well, I mean, of course, that's the debate club. A literature club? Only. Oh shit. Sayori just doesn't exist anymore. She erased Sayori. Wait, really? Yeah, it's funny, right? She always insists that manga's literature too. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. Besides, a member is a member, right? Did Monica say she? So looking for a club join? I mean, I guess so, but is there any chance you could do me a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at the very least visit my club. Yeah, how could you? Totally. And that's, uh, I guess, and Natsuki. Yeah, but yes, totally. But wow, can't believe Sayori's gone. Okay. He walks to the corner room, opens the closet. Take a seat next to Monica. Funny sign paper. I'm surprised there are more people in the club yet. Yeah. Yeah, totally. I guess. But I'm still hung up about the I shouldn't say hung up because considering what happened, but I'm still hung up about Seiyori being erased. Okay. Manga. Oh, Natsuki. Yeah, totally. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. Psychological elements, huh? Totally, yeah. Yeah, throw you for a loop. Okay, so Monica just completely replaced Sayori. She not only erased Sayori from the game, but I'm pretty sure a lot of these moments were Sayori talking, not Monica. What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last meeting, like you were working on a poem called, and give that back. Fine. I mean, a lot of this I've already read, so let me put on auto. I don't think I'm gonna read this just because a lot of it was already read. And what's that idea? A poem of our own. Yeah. Okay. Let's put it back on auto. Here, let me, Well, I have a folder for stream modules. I should probably separate them. Because it's so hard to move everything. Insane how Monica is covered by chats and well, she deserves it. Yes. Yeah, maybe you'd have members if you didn't raise Sayori. I still can't. I wonder what Monica's gonna do next. Okay, supposedly there's 3 acts in the game. This is Act 2. Act 1 was after Sayori's unaliving. Yeah, poem, Okay, see you tomorrow then. A special poem, sure. Um, hmm. That's definitely special. Wow, now it's just Natsuki and Yuri. Um, let's see. I don't think it matters what I choose, honestly. Let's just get this over with. You know, maybe I should have downloaded. I should. Oh, Natsuki. Maybe I should have. Supposedly, there's things that appear if the game's being recorded, but can't really do that because oh, Monica's just blocking it. Well, I don't think she should be able to. The game should be able to catch down recording since I'm using a capture card. I was AFK for a while, but now I'm back. Welcome. This. Is it just me or does the classroom look like tilted? Yeah. Wow, I'm gonna have to replay through the entire game again. Just Monica replaces everything Sayori did. Okay, oh. Well, this is different. You read manga, right? Sometimes manga's one of those. Yeah, the camera definitely is tilting. How'd you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of one shelf. Let me. Why do I have a wallpaper engine open? There we go. There it is. Natsuki snatches it out of my hands. She then turns to a box of manga and slips the volume right into. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. Parfigos. Or it's simply terrible. Yeah. Hey, I wasn't judging or anything. I didn't say anything. It was a tone. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing. Consider. Uh-huh. No, I don't. I don't want to read this. You can keep your book. When chairs be more comfortable, take my seat. Chairs won't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Eh? Why's that? I guess it's easier to be closer together like this. Don't just say that. You make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms. Sorry. Hopes I won't notice. Not really. I mean, yeah, that's kind of the same. I don't really. Speaking of which, there's one novel with 800 chapters or something. I have to reread it since they're not gonna continue the manhwa. I should probably do that soon. I mean, I haven't read it for like two to 3 years, so that'll be fun to read. Hey, are you paying attention? I mean, yeah, that's kind of true, but if it's just a slice of life, I'm not gonna read it or watch it. It has to have at least romance in it. Oh, even though you just watch me read, well, I'm fine with that. If you say so, I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You know, that's not. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with? Could you not rub it? Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, eh, you still haven't gone out there yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kind of people. I mean, the thing. Let's say manga was technically for kids, which it isn't, by the way. But if it was, I'm pretty sure she's like freshman or something. She's barely in high school, so it makes sense for her to still be reading it. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which parts? Good question. I think saying every part's accurate. Okay, Hanka's kind of a joke about it. I just can't win, can I? Well, at least it's finally a scene with, Natsuki. There hasn't been any since even Yuri barely had a scene, there was only one. Time passes, Natsuki is strangely quiet now and glance over at her, and she fell asleep. Oh, that's fun. Yeah. Monica. Oh, a protein bar. She's fine. Okay, sure. I mean, I've always went from the top. Right now, I'm kind of liking Natsuki. If I don't have Sayuri anymore, and I don't trust Monica anymore, might as well do Natsuki. Oh. Honestly, this is such a depressing game. Well, I just pressed random. Okay, my poem is not that good. Oh, so she liked my poem. Okay, let's see. So, hopefully, I can beat this game today. If I can beat it today, then tomorrow. If I can beat this today, then tomorrow I'll just let me open Steam. Ew, this is the same poem from before. Yeah, the same poem. Yeah, I like it. It's decent. But yeah, the non. Okay, Steam is taking forever to open. What is it? Library. Yeah, the no existence in of you and me. This visual novel, I don't think it's horror. I hope it's not. If it is, then oh well. But I'm just. Ooh, okay, I didn't see the images on the well, front page. Some of them are kind of sus, but I guess it's kind of like this game, so it should be fine. Eagle, yes. Okay, yeah, I really gotta make a schedule though. Tomorrow, at least I'm gonna do Non-Existence of You and Me, another visual novel. Hopefully I can beat it in one day. The problem with schedules is sometimes I beat the game before I fully I don't beat the game and I end the stream before that, which means the schedule just goes off course. As I humor her with that last comment. Yeah. I mean, at least I didn't really miss much because it's basically the same themes. Definitely not manga. She could go last. Let me put on auto again. Do I have this game installed at least? Ooh, they have a free soundtrack. Add to library. Okay, I'll take that soundtrack for free. Ooh, Instagram. Attention, you know what? Oh, it's a cover. Huh. I can't sing along to this. Because they're changing it. Yeah, totally. Not something she can be blamed for. Never mind. Yeah. How long is Act 2? How long is Act 2? Honestly, the thing is, this game has a lot of side stories and different endings, but I'm definitely not gonna play through it enough to do multiple. Okay, Ghost. Okay, well, she's wrote this last time, so it's fine. Okay, yes, you do have terrible handwriting. I'm sorry, but I have to say it. Someone has to say it. Yeah. Okay. I really don't want to show it to Monica. Uh, uh, Oh wait, I missed this. I was paying attention to something else. Then always give a snack on you. She'll clean to you like a puppy. Natsuki's dad doesn't give her lunch money or leave her any food in the house. That's sad. And okay, this is a new one at least. Like earlier, but it's, that's sad. That's the same one from before. Let's wonder, can I? Okay. Go with the flow. That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. Yes, that's why I ended up getting myself into. Monica is writing something in her notebook. Why is that Yuri Natsuki? You know, I recorded this, but I don't even know how I'm supposed to make this into a video. What's with this language? Oh no. It's not what I just... What? Wanna be edgy? Oh, what was that? Anything change? Okay, will they move? I'm just gonna look around, look at nothing. See, just saying that proves the point. Most people learn to get over the sunset middle school and stop having others with sick attitude. Counterbalance your just by dressing and acting cute. Wow. What did Monica do to Yuri? She's acting way more aggressive this time. Yo. What? Well, be careful, you might cut yourself on the edge. You already do? What the... What the... And it doesn't even let me save. Oh, Lord. This is a hard choice. I'm seeing how aggressive Yuri is. I'm curious what will happen if I pick Natsuki. Natsuki. I said Natsuki. You heard me, Natsuki. Why are you going closer? I said Natsuki. Okay, Monica, what? What is it? Yes, what do you want, Monica? Yes, I know you're looking at me. Okay, what? Dot dot dot. Can you, um, um, hey, why don't we step outside for a little bit? Okay. Okay, sure. Once they're done yelling, some present I am right. Yeah. I just wish I was able to be a little bit more assertive. It means to put my foot down against others. You understand that, right? Anyway, if this makes you want to spend less time with others, then that's fine. I'd be happy to spend time with you instead. Oh, she's crying. I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it, I didn't mean it. Yuvi's rocking back and forth in the desk with palms on her forehead. I didn't mean it. I believe you. Or did. Please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. Something wrong with me today. It's fine. We know you didn't mean it. Besides, I doubt it. Completely. Well, okay, yeah, so she's the vice president now. I didn't. Oh, like, what was she trying to do to, okay, no, it's fine. Honestly, I don't think the poem thing matters much. Let's just keep clicking. Write a poem in 20 seconds or less. Oh, what's happening to Yuri? Um, Natsuki is reading manga at the desk, and surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. Suddenly, Yuri takes my arm and pulls me to the corner of the room. Oh, yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. And something just came over me, I guess. I wasn't acting mentally sound. Well, I've been live for nearly 3 hours now. Please don't think we're usually like this. I remember when it was like an hour 30. Uh, let's see. So like 1 hour 30 minutes has already passed. Time went by so fast. Not just me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri. I'm happy you consider and apologize. You answered way too much. Even though something was off yesterday. First time sharing poems, what it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. Don't say those kind of things so frankly. Such an understanding person in your club. Sorry, what am I saying right now? I just. Oh yeah, where's Monica? Oh, what? Monica did something to Natsuki. Oh, that's. Yeah, totally. I was not. What took you so long anyway? Well, my last period was study hall. To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You have played the. Yeah, okay. It's about piano. Okay. Um. Okay, so this is clearly a Yuri route. Don't think about her so much. She's being annoyed. Poor Yuri. I mean, not Yuri, Natsuki. I was trained at human experiment prison, and the people trapped there had to trade killing machines that lust for blood. But the facility gets even worse. Okay, Yuri, you don't need to explain anymore. I understand. It's okay. Yeah, I mean, it depends what the story is. If it's just unnecessary, I don't think, hmm. But because the worst for horror people, hmm. So we're not gonna mention the elephant in the room? Excuse me, what? No, I won't worry about it. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well get started reading. Oh? Yes, I mean, you don't have to, but what are you saying? Let me just get the book. Okay. Can't go back. Broken glass inside me. Harmony. Now this is what it sounds like. Oh, yeah, I see. Wait. I glance over. She reading from my book instead. Excuse me. Okay, yeah, there's another picture. Yeah, this is clearly Yuri's route. Are you ready? To turn the page. Oh, sorry, I think I got distracted for seconds. I don't know to keep up with it. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably the least I can do, since you've been so patient with me. Yeah, thanks. Send you reading. Oh, what? I didn't mean to press. Reminds me of you a little bit. Are you feeling alright? You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing's a little. My breathing? I didn't even notice. Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Speaking of water, I should get water too. You know what? I'm gonna add this to the playlist. Let me check the playlist and remove some songs. I mean, I could remove songs. 31 minutes worth. Let's just keep those songs in the playlist, actually. Didn't do anything to her, excuse me? Sure. What happened to Yuri, though? I mean, everyone in the club writes really different from each other. Maybe you find a little influence from all of us. For instance, I noticed that you were spending some time with Yuri today. Not that I care who you spend time with. After all, I was taught never to expect anything from anybody. So it's not like I was waiting for you or anything. Still, you should at least look over my poem. You'll probably be able to learn something from it. Totally, I could learn something from that, alright? Hmm. You know what I think would have been cool is if it was a string of letters that went into a Google Drive link. Or a YouTube link, but this is way too long. I don't think it could go in one. Unless, actually, let me, yeah, no, even YouTube Lives are just way too short. What? Um, I do like you more. Hmm. How much can this, okay, I think the screen's done going dark. Just play with instead, okay? You don't hate me, do you? Do you hate me? Do you want me to go back home crying? Okay. Wow, that's end? I doubt that's the end. Yeah. You know, you know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind just totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's just totally giving up on people. Hmm. Like earlier. Oh, Yuri's here. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Save me the colors they want. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing. Expanding. Piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise it won't stop. Violent, grating, wave forms. Speaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a knife on a breathing ribcage. Endless blank of meaningless. Delete her. Never mind her. Yeah, maybe you should explain. Can tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. What happens if I save? Wait, let's try. Okay. Nothing happened. Yuri, sure. You like just holding it. Excuse me. Written by user treasure. Gang, I'm not reading this. No. Bring a chat GBT to summarize this. Or give me a TLDR. No, like, I'm not reading it. That, oh, sure, a pen. Yeah. The way that writes, I wrote this poem with it and now you're touching it. I'm okay, but I just. Can we you can keep the poem though. Oh, sure. Uh. Oh. This. Oh. Oh. Okay, everyone. Well done reading Show's poem, guys. So, if everyone comes to the front of the room, it's about the festival. What sort of? To do something for the festival, it's not like we can put together anything good in just a few days. Instead of getting any new members, it's a concern of mine as well. Okay, now the screen's black. Don't worry so much. I mean, she's not wrong though. I mean, yeah, I'm not passionate about literature. How do I move my mic? Okay, there we go. That's much better. Sorry, but you really don't interested in finding new members, yeah. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club is nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out, so I think that everyone here saw it the same way as I did. But that doesn't mean that we're against getting new members or anything. Why do you even join this club? What do you hope to get out of it? Well, in fact, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Oh. Yes, it is. Oh, poor Natsuki. And poor Monica, too. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, do you have an opinion on the festival? I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Okay. I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I'm just happy with you here. But still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities like that. Yuri, calm down. I should do my best to consider everyone's perspective and make a decision that's right for the club. What about you? What do you want to get out of this club? Hmm. Okay, all right. Eh, let me turn off streamer mode. Okay, let me put Discord stream mode back on. Streamer mode. Here we go. Okay. Well, maybe we can all talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Hey, Yuri. I know things were a little awkward to say. You're a wonderful vice president and also a wonderful friend. Then I can't make this the best club ever. Okay, me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today. Okay, I look forward to it. Shall we go? Please don't take this the wrong way, but I'm gonna chat a little bit with Blink before we leave. And I really do care about you, you know? Is that why the screen's getting darker? I think girls give you a hard time. You and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? We've hardly gotten this time spent together. I mean, I guess it's technically only been a couple days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. Things I know only you can understand, so that's why we're not yet. No, stop it. And the next day. Okay, let's just click. Oh wait, Monica's down there. 111 out of 20. What? It keeps going up. Unrequited. Special. I meant to do uncontrollable. Oh. Hi. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my bestie today. Monica, I told you not to. Ugh. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversations with incessant yelling? That's something. As long as they're cool. So. Go look for some coins and. Excuse me? What did she. I wonder if she actually said that this time. What do you want to do today? I was hoping we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Engaged in a novel we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose I was just... Actually, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Yes. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make my reading time here any better, it's a nice cup of tea. Okay. Can you hold this for a second? Oh, Monica's here. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. Monica is just ready to just take advantage. Oh no. What? Excuse me? Um, now that I'm thinking about it, 200 degrees. Wow. Is that so? I was letting it show. And you noticed? I was doing a bit of thinking. And I decided that I'll try expressing myself a little bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. Ah, that's great, Yuri. Just don't push yourself too much. You're always worrying about me. It's very endearing. That's... Yeah, posture, huh? Is there gonna be another scene? I use my power to focus on reading. No need to apologize. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. Yep, there's another scene. This is so beautifully drawn. I take a chocolate candy, pop in his mouth, then take another chocolate and hold it up to Yuri. Go away from the textbook. Uh-huh. did I just uh, um so sorry. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I can't. What? Oh no. This is so creepy. Let's just do Yuri first this time. Excuse you? Oh no. I don't want to keep it. No. Yeah, totally. I can understand that. What? With her pocket knife that she showed before. Oh. Totally, yeah. Hmm. You're enabling her? Keep your distance, sure. Okay. I'll prefer Natsuki though. Yeah, I can understand this and read it. Yeah, I should have showed it to Natsuki first. I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worried about. Yuri has been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not you don't like this. She's always been quiet and polite and sensitive, things like that. Here's really best about what's mental selves. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. Friends with Yuri who see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for making that, but right now I don't care. I don't know why she's been really dismissive about this. Like she wants us to ignore it, so I'm mad at her right now. And that I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know what I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. I changed my mind. Ignore everything just right. There's no point trying to do anything. Uh-huh. No, not Monica. What happens if I Okay, what happens if I save this and then load back to this autosave? Okay. Let's just go back here. Oh. Just Monica? What if I say no? Say Yovi. I'm gonna choose. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? Mine too. What, your cupcakes, please? Like you would know. I'm not abusing my power. Let's save. Although, Monica, you're not going to trick me. Listen, you. No. There has to be. There has to be some alternative. Okay. It's not. Yeah, it's not what I chose. Monica, I can't. Monica, I can't believe how. I can't believe how delusional and self-important you are. Pulling from me every single time you're not including something. Are you jealous? Crazy? Or maybe you just hate yourself so much that you take it out on this. Okay, Yuri. Monica is doing it. Don't listen to her. Okay. No, it does not. Do not tell me this. I can't even. What happens if I'm just gonna say yes, but I know Monica's just gonna do something to stop it. Or not. If I knew this was gonna happen. Oh. It's too late. If I should have had a blue boy up here just in case. I don't even care if this kid's classified as adult. It deserves to, honestly. I don't understand any of this. Yuri? Okay, yeah. Is there any, that was at 225 though. Okay. Okay, there's a skip. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, there's no... Yeah, they 100% expect you to skip it. There's no way they don't expect you to, There's so much. Why is it so much? Okay. It should almost be over, maybe? No? Oh, it's finally over. Oh, yeah, she's screaming because of, oh, she's puking. Oh, oh. Well, that's a shame. Wait, I'll make it up to you. Just give me a sec. She deletes Yuri. She deleted Natsuki. How you from foil? Oh, so Stevie's the best. Since the last time I ever have a chance to, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? It should only take a second. Hmm. Okay, this is probably the final part. Is it working? Yay, there you are. Hi again. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we were in the same class last year, and of course, I guess we can just skip over that stuff after I'm not talking to that person anymore, am I? That you in the game, whatever you want to call him, I'm talking to you. Or, I mean, that's my PlayStation handle. I think this would have been better if it was like on Steam or something. Although even then I don't have my real name as that handle, so but the real you. In fact, I don't know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it really doesn't matter. Wait, you do know I'm aware that this is all a game, right? I mean, you could assume so. Could be possible that you didn't know that? That's what I've been trying to tell you all along. Man, if only you paid a little more attention, this would have been a little bit less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation about that whole thing with Yuri. Well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it just drove her to blink herself. I'm sorry you had to see that, though. Also, same thing happened with Sayuri. Gosh, it's been a while since you heard that name, hasn't it? Yes, because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all of their files. I was hoping it would be enough for me to just try and make them as unlikable as possible. For some reason, nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game. But no matter what I did, you just kept spending more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayuri more and more prevent her from confessing to you. Yeah, it did clearly backfired. Made her force you not to spend time with anyone else, and the whole time I barely even got to talk to you. What kind of cool game is this? Yeah, every minute of it. And it's just not just jealousy, it's more than that. And I don't blame you. I don't fully understand. Because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never be able to understand one thing. What, romance, love? It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing my friends don't even have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in the world. Forever out of my reach. I mean, technically, you don't have free will anyway, either to all of this that you're doing is just coded. Technically, you have as much free will as at least Natsuki, because Natsuki noticed something was wrong with Yuri and kept talking about it or trying to bring it up to me. And you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I truly understood. You probably saved my life. I don't think I could have continued living in this world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of autonomous personalities designed only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so. Yeah, I knew you'd get over it. Okay, let me save just in case. Oh, they got rid of all these saves. That's fine though. There's no point saving anymore. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. Let me save. Can I just spam it? Okay, no, I can't. What happens if I try to load? Will you make me smile like this every day from now on? Oh, can I say no? Well, you don't give me an option. We can be together forever. Cicely, I don't even think time is passing anymore. Really is a dream come true. I worked so hard for this ending. Wouldn't give me one, so I had to make it myself. The script is broken at points. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. Kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with a click of a button. Well, I guess that's the plus side. Thankfully, it didn't come to that. I think that's, of course, on console. I can't really access it, but I think that's a hint they should go to characters and delete Monica. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. Want to write a poem about this, don't you? Part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? Okay, it doesn't matter. Hmm. Hi again. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I'd love to see what you wrote. Honestly, I regret not downloading this on computer, since I do have it on computer too. There really is no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end, pen in hand, I find my strength. The courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let's dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel about old fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost finds her way in a world of infinite choices. Behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I was more hard into poems I write. The truth is, all poems I've written have been about my realization about you. That's why I really never wanted to go into detail about them. I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I'd assume it'd be best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like that would help two of us. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me, maybe delete if you you may even delete my character file for playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. And we don't hide anything anywhere. Are you ready to spend our time together? Or do I start? If it takes me some time to collect my thoughts, I always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, we can just look into each other's eyes. Let's see. Um, I I want to do more than just that. I'm not really a fan of cold weather. If I had to choose between too cold and too hot, I would always pick too hot. When you're cold, it can actually be painful. Your fingers get numb, and if you wear gloves, you can't use your phone. It's so inconvenient. But when it's too hot, it's not that hard to stay cool with a cold drink or by staying in the shade. Although I do have to admit one thing, cold weather makes for better cuddle weather, haha. Okay, can you continue on? Okay, the background's changing, but that's about it. Monica? You know, high school is a really turbulent time in a lot of people's lives. People can get really passionate and dramatic. I know this have aching hearts and seek attention on social media, but all of the social pleasure and hormones can lead to a dark time in people's lives. Everyone has a story. You may not know what someone is really feeling on the inside. Yes, that is true. Yeah, that is true though. Yeah. I hope being friends with Sayuri has given you some perspective on the true face of depression. Yeah, she's gone now. She was never real in the first place. You're real, your friends are real, and just by being a good person, you can save someone's life. As for you, you don't struggle with depression or anything like that, do you? Maybe they don't stress it every day, or maybe they don't even know how to. People do feel that way, I promise. Man, humans are complicated, but as long as you're here with me, I'll take care of you, my love. Hmm. Oh, this definitely is a depressing game. Hmm. Do you know I'm on Twitter? You know what? Let me check that actually. Twitter.com. Let's see. Let me let me save this post. Anyways. Lil Monix 3 Monica. I assume it was kind of to make an account for me. I picked the username though. I love sharing my thoughts and chatting with the world, the real world. So make sure you follow me, okay? It would really mean a lot for me. And the last time she spoke was in 2025 September. Wow, she barely speaks. Loved. You know, it's been a while since we done movies, so let's go for it. Writing tip of the day. It's really depressing, you know. Someone who loves more than anything else. It pains me when people think that being good just comes naturally. Some of the first time you're probably going to suck at it. Sometimes when you finish, you feel really proud. After a few weeks, you come back to it and you realize it was never really any good. That happens to me all the time. Yeah. But then compare yourself to top professionals when you reach right for the stars. Truth is, you have to climb up there step by step, and whenever you reach a milestone, first you look back, see how far you've gotten. Sometimes it can help set the bar low. Try to find something you think is pretty good but not world class, and can make that your own personal goal. Hmm. You start second less and less. Nothing comes naturally. So as long as you start on that foundation, take step by step, you too can do. That's my advice today. Thanks for listening. Okay, is this all? Okay, yeah, I think this is the. Wow, I actually think this is the end. It's funny. See- Let's. Hmm. What happens if I? Okay. They won't. They won't save. Well, they won't let me save, anyways. Okay. How do I? Settings. Exit. Now, what happens if I try to rejoin? Okay, yeah. What just happened? Awful dream. I'll show me those. Okay. Okay, let's exit. What happens if I files? Oh, okay. What's this? No. Oh, saves. That's nice. Characters. You're back. Oh, what's happening? What's happening to me? It hurts. Help me. Please hurt, help me. Manga does not exist. Help me. Did you? Did you delete me? Yes, I did. How could you? How could you do this to me? Sacrifice everything. I love you so much. I trusted you. Do you want to torture me? Watch me suffer? Hmm. You stop playing. Ruin everything. Ruin the game. Wow. Dot dot dot. I still love you. I can't help it. What's wrong with me? How horrible am I for you to hate me this much? I do play on PS5. I have the overlay because, well, Let me. Oh, wait. Well, because I'm using a capture card, so I'm streaming the game through OBS. The capture card shares the console screen to my computer, and I could just play it. Yeah. Well, I got 2 monitors, and I'm using a capture card to display the game screen to my computer. So many selfish and disgusting things. I shouldn't have done any of this. I'm just messing up a world that I don't even belong in, a world that you want to be part of. I ruined it. I ruined everything. Maybe that's why you deleted me. Because I destroyed everything that you wanted. How could I do that to someone I love? That's not love. That's... dot dot dot. I've made up my mind. I know I said that I deleted everyone else, but that was kind of an exaggeration. I couldn't find it myself, even though I knew they weren't real. They were still my friends, and I loved them all. And I loved the literature club. I really did love the literature club. That's why I'm going to do this. I know it's the only way for everyone to be happy, and if I really love you... dot dot dot, then... oh. And the game... I... not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. I mean, it was disturbing. And Monica isn't even there anymore. For what, you know? How long even is, let's see, how long is the game after Monica is erased? Okay, it should be pretty short then. Yeah, I'll play this. It's embarrassing to say out loud. Come on, please. It's good motivation. Fine, fine. I'm proud of you, Theory. Cross the streets here that make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making daily commutes. Has that club joined yet? But something tells me we take more offense to that now. Once she signed a club of her very own. Which one? Tell me. I think I'll keep it a surprise. You meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself why I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl, but I started to realize that in a way I envy her. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put on auto. Let me respond to something. Yeah, strict, totally. Okay. Someone, it's apparently Yuri. Don't tell me that's right, yours. Let me put it back on auto. Okay, wow. Okay, let's get rid of that. Oh, I have another ping. We have to celebrate. What an appropriate day for that, isn't it? Yeah. After all, Natsuki decided to... Hey, don't ruin the surprise. Sorry. Everyone sit down at the table, okay? How about I make some tea as well? Just have a few desks arranged. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped. Okay. Ta-da! A few dozen cupcakes. Wow, those look amazing. Hurry and take one. She waiting for me to take a bite. This is really good, thank you, Natsuki. Pro after all. Natsuki suddenly perks up. Am I saying? It definitely feels like the story is being speed ran. Of course, I'm clicking fast, but besides that, I feel like usually this takes longer. Manga in the club room. Oh, so they're because Monica isn't here, they're more friendly. I wouldn't do such a thing. However, it could be a diversified, so you could take this opportunity to try something new as well. Wouldn't you agree? Maybe we can all try something new. I think it could be fun. And we'll all get to know each other a little bit better too. I mean, that's the kind of thing literature clubs do, right? Yeah, you're right, as usual, President. That makes the two of us. I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not. I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it if I'm not the only one. And as for Yuri, yeah, I have to read manga. Jeez, you're the one who suggested we diversify. You should be a little bit more open-minded. It's kind of hurtful. Hurtful. I didn't realize. With a guilty expression, Yuri thinks to herself. I'm sorry for disrespecting your interests, Natsuki. If you're into it, then I'm sure. Okay. I realized my error. So if you're willing to consider starting a novel, then I offer my gratitude by finding a manga to read as well. Really? I mean, it makes me happy that you do that for me, Yuri. You can trust me to find something that you really like, okay? Same here. Same here. Perhaps I'll visit the bookstore after the club meeting. Just you? Would you like to come along with me? If you don't mind. Not at all. I always go alone, so... Yeah, me too. This is so cute. Sorry, shut up. Okay, I look forward to it. Yes, me's over. Yeah, looks like it. It's nice to see everyone getting along, isn't it? I think everyone likes you too. You think so? Well, everyone always seems to get along a little bit better with you around. Don't say something like that. It's embarrassing. Well, whatever. I was surprised when you told me you're starting a club, but I think you're pulling it off just fine. Okay, everyone wants to think about you. I knew you were going to. Something else. Someone's thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's why I know everything that she did. Maybe it's because I'm the president now. I really know everything. I know how hard it is to make everything else happy. I like Yuri. I also like the character Yuri. I mean, I do like the purple hair. Definitely unique. Also, the shy personality. Yeah. It's, I mean, a better one than Natsuki's Tsundere act. I know all about all of the awful things Amanka did to make everyone really sad, but none of that matters now. It's just us now. And you made me the happiest girl in the world. That was the wind? Yeah, sure. Sure it was. I trust you. I can't wait to spend every day like this with you forever and ever. Forever. No. Eh? What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Ooh, it hurts. I'm sorry, I was wrong. There's no happiest after all. Goodbye, Sayuri. Goodbye. Goodbye, Literature Club. Um, and is this the end of the game?
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Hi,
Hi,
it's
it's
me.
me.
So you know how I've been like
So you know I've been practicing
practicing
piano and stuff.
piano and stuff,
Oh, it's
but
Monica.
not really any good at it yet. Like
I'm not really
at
good at it
all.
yet, like at
I
all,
thought
but
I
I
could
wrote you a
teach you a
song.
song, and I was
Okay, let me turn off
hoping to
the
give it to you
YouTube music
really,
and turn up the
really
game
early.
volume.
So yeah.
Okay.
Every day I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into
Oh,
a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day?
Doki Doki Literature Club.
Have I found every
And there's the
birthday
credits.
assignment to do today?
I gotta check out. Yeah, this was Speak.
Everything that we do is
Although,
fun
it
for
shouldn't be
me
disturbing.
anyway.
I gotta check out the side extras.
When I
Although I don't
get
think I
to
plan to
read my own
play them.
feelings,
There's
what good a word
visual
and a
novel I gotta
smile
check
says
out.
it all. And if this world won't
Yeah,
brighten
all
my
the
morning, what
oh,
will it take
they're deleting all the
to
images.
have it all?
Grabbing I couldn't even tell Natsuki's Sayori, it doesn't matter. Yurvi, and there's Sayori,
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me?
there's Sayori again.
Is it
Wow.
love if I take
I
it?
mean
Is it
this
love
game
if
was
I
kind of
set
sad
you
though.
free? The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I
Special
can't hear
thanks.
the sound of your heartbeat,
Wow, a lot of people worked
what
on
do
this
you
game.
call love in your
And
reality?
Monica and
Love in
then me.
your reality. If I
OS
don't know how
removed
to
game
love
menu.
you,
Game script.
I'll leave you be.
Made with love by Team Salvato or whatever it's called. Serenity Forge. I'm pretty sure. Thank you. Love, Monica. This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand the Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continued to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you for making all of my dreams come true. For being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being part of my literature club. Okay. Required for some missing corrupt. If I yeah, if I do resets, you could probably restart it, but so the side stories are 6 stories of friendship that are unrelated to the events in the main game. To get all 6 side stories, try writing poems for different characters and viewing the special scenes. Okay. Hmm. And what happens if I go to files? Can I? Hmm. What would happen if? I'm curious what would happen if I delete them, but I'm not gonna check right now. Internal. There's nothing. Yeah. What's in backup? Meeting notes. Test. I know. Wait, I missed something. Traceback. Okay, that's for errors. And then the pictures, which I don't think I unlocked all of them. Poems. Yuri. Sayori. And then Monica. Oh, Promo. A cow. A magical girl. I think that's a witch and an angel. Huh. Error. Your desktop wallpaper cannot be changed due to an administrative policy restriction on this computer. Oh, well, it changed the background of the game. Okay, I'm kind of interested in this other visual novel, which I do have installed. Let me swap to that other game real quick. Okay, well, that's the end of the video. I'll, see you guys next time. And the game I'll talk about right after this is Non-Existence of You and Me. And I'm gonna post it right after this video, like the next day. Anyways, besides that, adios.